Nice. Okay.
Yeah, everyone is like.
And it'll probably last me another 6 months.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or
cool.
6+ months.
Cool.
I'm
Thanks.
gonna put like
That's
a
all.
radial on
Yeah.
this.
And it'll
Just so I
there's
can
any
slow
other
down
piece
the
of my setup for it.
So just fly
Oh.
pretty
So just working
You're welcome to go in.
I just gotta wait for the new one coming.
Thank you, Tay.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna steal you.
So that's me. That's my audio input. That's cool. This is the game input. That's cool.
I've left you mostly in the dark.
I'll have to tinker with it later.
But I do have just a couple of tiny notes.
I will
You
stay
can
near
bring
my invisible
whoever you
light.
want. I ask that you don't bring more than 4 people. So 5 total, including you.
Okay, so 5. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. If you have like one more where like, man, I really wish I could, but that's doubling up for everybody.
I think right now I'm looking at Florian, Jenny,
I'm in.
Perfect. You're gonna have the first 30 minutes of session to kind of do whatever you want. I will prompt you with voices to let you know that we're ready, so don't feel like you need to be waiting around.
Everybody else.
And we'll move as quickly as you can. So if you start to hear me talking to you and you're like, shit, I need to get everyone, it's okay. You have time.
Okay, got it. So once you start talking, I can start kind of grabbing
Yep. I'll probably prompt you with a few more things throughout the event itself. I do want to ask a quick question though, that because I don't know what your cat's intentions are regarding the freedom of this being trapped in your Kopesh. Whatever you decide, we can discuss between sessions what happens to those abilities that are assisted by this individual. So if you wanted to keep those, we'll work with you on that. If you want them to go away as a result and get new stuff, that's also totally cool. We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Hopefully a safe swap room.
She's willing to do
Not
whatever
to
it
show
takes
up there.
Absolutely. Very exciting. That's all I got then. So go ahead and head in, and we'll get the ball rolling.
Alright. Oh, the little face of the cat. I gotta change my music. Hold on, I don't have the right music.
Let's see. I need to get the Kopesh story. Where is it? There it is.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna do roosters and go out of character. So I don't do that.
So, quick question in regards to the stuff. I'm assuming he'd probably notice some things with the Rift Touch that he's been observing. Considering the notes that you gave them earlier, I'm assuming that he might also notice something that's probably would prompt him to come up and like, hey, maybe we should theory craft or something.
Yeah. The only other thing that I wanted to add actually to your docket is we have this session, the next session, which is going to be incredibly busy, so I don't think we'll be able to get to it, and then session 30, and then we're leaving the Vathan.
Okay.
It's okay if Elenia's father comes with. It's kind of whatever you're feeling. I don't want you to feel like you have to keep playing him, but it would be nice to have some sort of reconciliation between him and his daughter, even if it's not a good one.
Yeah,
just like a talk
they
that talks about shit.
ironically they had a chat last session.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you.
Yeah, they ended up when he was up there to get I keep forgetting her name. Vasha, I think, is the Rift Touch. Yeah. Elenia was like, hey, can we talk real quick before you leave? So, yeah, they had the chat.
Like was it a final thing?
More or less, yeah. She was like, can I have that answer now? You know, are you able to give me that answer? And I, went through the, I gave the answer best I could, at least, with everything that I remember. So it was like, from what my guess is she's obviously hurt by it, but at the same time she has an answer. It was sort of, I feel like it was a decent kind of in the middle ground, because he was like, yeah, this needed to happen. I felt it was the best option to, leave you there. I didn't want to, but unless if there was a better choice, I would have taken it, but that seemed to have been the best choice at the time. So, and one of the things that she did ask was if there was a different path you could have taken, would you? And he was like, yeah, if there was a better one.
Yeah, it's a really tough spot. Like,
Yeah.
it's not. Yeah.
I can send you the section.
That's what makes it even more realistic. Sure.
If you want to see it, yeah, I can send you the timestamp after. I'll remember to do so.
ahead and get in everyone's heads and
I
start doing this.
Were you gonna show us around the crypt and all that?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do now.
That's
No, go to McDonald's.
I wanna get my fucking hands on you.
Already there.
And I had to make
Oh,
a
they're already there?
gator.
Whoops.
And I had to make
I'm gonna
some-
get in their
some
heads.
crystal
Where do we
places
go to
for
go
the
there?
soup
Where's the
stuff,
button?
the whole thing.
Actually, that's a good point. Where is the
There we go.
teleport to this?
Sorry, my brain fried. I was gonna say something snarky, but it died. Chicken.
Teleport is cactus.
Nah, I win.
I don't know.
The most insulting thing to call a crow, a chicken.
I got back. Did I miss anything ping-wise?
Everybody's dead. The world exploded.
I don't think so.
Fantastic. Continue.
Yeah.
You can go on vacation now.
Try again, but
Good. But no, actually, any announcement did I miss?
I don't think so. Oh, there's a new ping they have for when the Campton meeting starts and stops. You'll
Like a
probably
horn.
know it when you hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's
It's
the case.
mostly
Then
so
it's
that
okay.
Yeah.
people can know a
uh,
character when it's happening. And it.
Gotcha. Okay, just wanted to get the info on that. Okay, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
map. Thank you so much,
should
both
have
of
been
you.
informed of this in character outside of the session.
Yeah,
You said it was a
basically,
horn for the
yeah,
cap meeting?
so the first
yeah.
horn means captains come for the meeting. The second horn, when it goes off, it's the same sound. It's just if you hear it a second time, that means it's over.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Thank you so much.
Yep, yep. I sit here, invisible, and take a little nappy poo, real quick. Give some people time to I am so tired. What is this? Big ass fucking crater. Interesting.
decides
Can
to...
you-
Oh, Malik. Okay.
Malik, tells it.
Alright, can
the
start
stars.
or stand right outside my door.
I'm sorry. The stars, they started falling out of the sky during the night.
Alright. And?
And has to be a bad omen of some sort.
Of course
fuck
it
does
is!
this
How
happen?
the fuck am I supposed to do anything about it? We've lost the moon, the sun, the stars have been going for like months now. I can't do anything about it.
Do fucking nothing.
Jerry. What?
We're at a point where we have to do something. We're at a point where we can't sit around and do nothing like you say we are. Trust me. Been there.
First thing is to figure out.
That was one of the first
The stars are falling on the sky. Do something. Fucking what?
Take practice.
Need rest.
Just need that. And again.
Bastard sleeps on a pillow and everything.
So like it has before. Be careful.
He's soon dead. He deserves it.
I wouldn't call you that, personally. Even if I do feel close to the other one. It was still you. Despite everything.
Hey, Jackson.
Don't grow attached, is all I'm saying.
I don't need to be attached to someone to at least appreciate someone else's company.
I know. I'm going to be with... Fair enough.
Okay. I'm going to be with Tara no matter what today, so there's
There
always
were
that.
sandwiches in there. Did you not see the sandwiches?
I was
There was no. They were not there.
you
Take that back. Oh, Graham must have finished them off.
I'm not sure if
Finish
you
reading
mean
them as soon as you have.
catch them before.
Elenia, were you involved in closing shallowing at Houston? Do you remember?
No, wait, what? Shallowing?
Yeah, there was a shallowing that Kira arrived and helped us close.
But the divine.
There's a collective one. And I understand there's a difference. Something about people. They're all individual lives.
But relating to Lumen,
But so are the people on this plane. And if we don't do what we can, and again, I'm sorry, but we'll have to
I can tell you.
let it pass.
Fucked up is what happened.
Use it as our motivation.
He was meant
If
to
we
be
don't
sailing
motivate
to the reach of
ourselves to
circle, but
fix
when
these
time
things, then
arrived,
the
he
people
was
of this
nowhere-
world will have no
nowhere
hope
be
to do the
seen,
same.
so I had to go hunting for him. So of course the only way to salvage it is for him to stab her then and there and run with the blood.
Thought.
Other than that, it was a success.
I
We
just
got
never
him,
could
we
expect
killed
it.
him, but then he showed up again.
You had a star in the palm of your hand, didn't you?
Said that it's 1,000.
I do. She's just resting right now.
That's a question for Malik.
Can I assume the others have fallen the same? Maybe to someone?
I don't know. Maybe. Possibly.
Well, call it a returning the favor thing then. People are guided by the stars. They use them at night to travel. That's how, that's why people prefer to travel the deserts at night. Ironically, here we are in the desert. Return the favor. Let them track you. Call them. My motive of this. Be that guy. Don't let them lose hope because
Alrighty. Oh. Are you dead already? Alrighty. Guess it's good timing.
Seems so. Hello.
Have you noticed anything different in regards to at least the touched or devouring that you have?
Yesterday, no, not yesterday. A day ago, it got quite worse. A thumping sort of movement in the pathways. It started again. It had happened before when the Leviathan was on its way.
Okay. Well, shows.
They also got worse in appearance.
When I'm looking over, she was saying she's feeling a little different today, so I'd come up and check.
Today? Well, I can go check and see someone now. If you want to follow, you can.
Through the door or something.
Oh no, where did it take?
Taurus,
Go?
we may need some help for a
Okay, where
moment.
did they
Nothing
go?
too extreme. It's just Jackson might have had a breakthrough, and we need some knowledge.
Worse to those that I now care for personally.
Then
Steady.
I guess we'll speak further later.
It's better than
Do you know where I live?
He's in the
putting them and even other
Etherite.
people at risk.
Etherite research.
Do that door.
Okay.
Much worse situation.
It's definitely something I should look out for.
The end of your blade is just as useful as the blunt of it. End of blade, sharpness.
I've been told, because I don't remember if you were around a couple of days ago.
Really?
Yes, hello.
Are you feeling any different today?
Apart from my heart feeling, stronger pulse, I guess, from the Leviathan and all that.
Stronger?
That's it.
That's it?
What?
Hey, what happened with your
She was just saying she felt something. She has a hard time describing sometimes in detail. She just said that she was feeling a little different today compared to usual.
Okay.
Does she have magic?
Yeah, of course.
I don't believe so. No, she's never spoken of it. So.
Well, fair enough. I don't know what school would belong to Stella anyway, but it was worth a shot, I guess.
Light
Uh,
purpose.
yeah.
No.
She just mentioned that she was feeling off, and like I said, she's hard for her to give exact descriptions.
It's probably just the Leviathan approaching, most likely.
Probably. Do you mind if I look just in case?
Sure. Oh, Vespa, at some point I'd like to talk to you.
Yeah, sure.
Here, Rosewood.
Yeah.
Can you look at this?
It's always a good sign, really.
Oh, great. Not a good sign.
Guess the other end.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
What?
That's a better sign.
Don't.
It is a lot worse today.
Discordant.
What?
I don't really know how to describe it. There's more abyssal
Would you
energies.
describe it as
More chaotic.
jubilant? Perhaps celebrating the death of another Celestine?
Big words. How about them just
Excited.
get tangled up in like a
Oh.
mess.
Yeah, that would kind of explain. Was it similar to the one in Halston?
Well, the timing of it's just the same rhythm. It is getting closer, probably. It would get increasing
4 days.
force when they would get it would get closer. So I think at this point, yeah, 3-4 days until Leviathan is crashing in.
Then we set up and prepare for it. Simple as that.
At least we know. And I'm not entirely sure that, well, we have a time frame more accurate.
Hopefully, as it gets closer, you don't progress at this rate constantly.
That's assuming it's even related to that. It probably is. It's probably a safe assumption, but there's other.
It could be
Recent
Shoth
events.
putting pressure into things given what happened a couple days ago.
Could be multiple number of reasons. The setting sun, whatever they did, the Leviathan getting closer. Shoth.
Were you near the rift?
Yes. I had to get near the rift in order to get the rift touched away from it. But that only really affects with the rot, I guess.
Yeah, no, you usually say it.
Typically, I suppose, but
If Blake were here, we could use. He's very tired right now. He's not in any way to have himself checked, but we could use a test that was not near the rift. But oh well. Do we have anyone else that stayed away?
Mean it?
I'm gonna keep an eye in case Celeste
There you go.
doesn't show up. Just in
If you
case.
care to, I will give it someone.
People
Oh, yes,
been
okay.
having meetings right in front of my
Morning.
office lately.
Sorry.
I was waiting for the meeting, so apologies.
And allow me
We'll
to get
talk
out
after.
today.
How's slow? Yeah, more just
Further
practice than
away
anything,
from my
but
front
good.
door.
I got a lot to
I
learn.
think Maynard is the same as everyone who was near the rift. Anyway, I just checked her the other day. It was the same as everyone else.
So we're all on the same progress then.
Oh,
It
Jerry, have
seems.
you seen Kakat at all?
No, for the mod.
Probably devices then.
Right.
Need me to deliver something?
Oh no, just talk to them later. You know about the.
Hmm.
Okay.
I guess that answers that.
I have some news for you. Good. Come over.
Sounds fun. Good luck.
Alright, well, they're
Not
listening.
around, I guess we'll go in for him.
Seems like
When
it.
she shows up, we'll step out.
Oh, just out of the way of everyone. A man named Severin, who is on the ship. I don't know if you have met him yet. Quinn's father. He has found the cure, allegedly for the rift touched. He made some sort of breakthrough, and he was writing it down in his journal when he was possessed by Shoth to stop him from writing down the cure. He is currently in a coma, asleep, and don't know when he will wake up, but we are guarding him. In the meantime, nobody tries to take him over or kill him. But
Something at least.
yes, I just hope that he wakes up soon and still remembers what the cure was.
How much did he write down? Did he get any part of it?
Unfortunately, no, just very brief start of what he thought. Of him saying he found it. And then he got stopped.
Were there any other notes that might have hinted at anything?
I have his notes. I made multiple copies of it. If you want a copy of it, I can give you it.
Well, if you like, unfortunately, I guess he was your captain.
You might need to get permission permission from Malik to do
Hmm.
that.
Yeah, and do what you need to do. I was just, perhaps as long as if you're wishing or able to, perhaps we could sit down with a few people. Possibly think of different ways or things to try. That way you can also share from the notes anything that's relevant. That way, just kind of get everybody together that we can. I don't know if any of the other Rift Touch that you have are informed or have knowledge in regards to this, that they might be able to help at all.
So far, we've tried keeping Severin and the notes away from the Rift Touched in case they get controlled. We would destroy the notes or kill Severin.
You do have copies now,
Maybe
so...
one of the Rift Touched does have a copy of the notes.
Okay. I suppose...
She's one of them that... She's the only one that is involved in this.
Well, if you like, I have some time before I need to go back down. I suppose your captain's busy, like I said. We could try and come up with some more ideas. And then, of course, the sharing of whatever notes, information in the notes that you have.
This is while, so hold on. I spaced out. While the captain meeting is happening or after?
If you think it best that your captain be a part of it, and we can wait, you can gather everyone else. I don't know. You obviously know more in regards to who's probably be best to, or would be more informed to possibly help come up with ideas.
I think it would be good to wait until after, because multiple healers are captains.
Okay.
So, and they're very smart. So it could be good having them.
In that case, then, I guess we can best to just wait for after the meeting. If there's anyone else that's around that isn't a captain that you feel might be good to, that might be helpful, might be good to hunt them down, but...
Think about it and see if
Yeah.
we can find.
I'm just curious because with what's apparently happening with things progressing, and if what you mentioned earlier, things continue to progress as this Leviathan comes closer, might be good that we try and at least start coming up with more things to try.
Yes.
At least some theories. So probably be good to get on that once we can.
Go search it out and see if I can find it.
I can wait here, so
Make yourself comfortable, I guess.
I'll do what I can. I'll wait here, unless I should just wait down in the little seating area down there. I don't know which would be best.
I guess just wherever you want to. I don't think you are barred from going anywhere on the ship.
Well, I wasn't too sure, that's why I just waited down there. I figured somebody would come across eventually, so. Nobody specifically stated it, so. But I have been, let up here fairly often. So I figured at the very least I was welcome to, at least be in the cargo area until somebody showed up.
There are some very good people to talk to over there if you want to.
Fair enough. I'll be around, either I'll be up here or I'll be down in that little sitting area by I think that's the training room, so.
Yes.
Alrighty. I'll leave it to it, and like I said, you'll know where I am.
The small group that they were so worried about, they had to send a spy out to find more about them and see what they can do.
I think that proves more than enough that we're actually confident against them. So worried that they sent in a spy.
Oh, I'm just one of their spies. They can't even do this. My magic, so here's that.
No matter what.
I will say, once again as well, the greater majority of the organization, the larger public side of it, does still want to help people. It's just the underbelly. They weren't technically all bad either.
Already done. At least treated people nicely.
No.
Yeah.
Letting you know Jackson had a breakthrough.
Good for him. On what?
With Opalite.
Oh.
Opalite
alright.
research.
Really vague, like magically,
breakthrough.
spiritually.
Also spiritually, to some extent, he'll explain it all to you.
Okay.
He's in the workshop right now, rambling up a storm. I don't understand half of it, but he has actual merit to what he's talking about now.
Sweet, right? I mean, yeah, like you said, I can't wait to understand none of it, but I'm glad we're getting somewhere.
Part of it's magical, to be fair. The
I understand
explanation
that.
is. Exactly.
Sick. I'm wicked at magic.
Yeah.
We know. Is there anything that we should know about with the meeting?
Well, we're the same Leviathan stuff. We're fighting out here. I mean, you can see fortifications already starting to be built. Some people are going down below into the city to talk about getting black iron through trade and such. Some people are making breakthroughs on the Rift illness and seeing like what's going on with that. They believe we've maybe got 3 to 4 days before the Leviathan shows up, so that's our time limit. Maybe, knowing our luck, expect a little bit less. I'm guessing too, honestly. But, you know, basically,
We'll be
ready
working with them
for-
to like get cannons and stuff too.
Go in high gear then. Got it.
Hey, Angela.
Yeah. Once that thing comes through the desert, we throw everything we have in it and then some. Because a lot of good people down there, and they don't really deserve to.
Make sure to show it what for.
Stronger now, anyway. We've got more equipment on our side, and this time we actually have, you know, time to really prepare, and a city that likes us. So,
So
we're
that's
making our
actually
chances a little
helping
bit
us
more.
rather than just a small private military.
I'm not being hunted down by an entire
You'd
fucking
think
religion.
that. You think that they would have wanted to help, knowing that it was coming, though.
Pride is the downfall of many.
I'm gonna go continue my training with LaFront, but
Okay.
done?
Yeah, I need to find Kakat at some point because I know she's interested in the
She's
ruins
downstairs,
thing.
if I recall.
Cool. I'll go
Okay.
talk to her soon about that. See who she wants alongside that because I know she needs fighters. I think, and that's like I'm great at that. So,
All right.
cool.
I'll go follow him around to make sure that he doesn't get in trouble.
Okay.
Well, yeah, kind of a free day. Do what you gotta do. Train. Get ready. Prepare.
Free day to prepare.
Take it easy if you gotta.
I'll see you in a
I'm sure
moment.
other
Sherry.
people take
Quick-
it easy.
Quick question.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you, in regards to this research that was going on, or this breakthrough, was it in regards to anything with the devouring or rip touch? Or
Nothing
was it
like
just
that. This is
understanding?
Something
Okay.
more of figuring out how the Opalite actually works. Nothing with
Okay.
disease research, unfortunately.
I was just checking because we had a few theories of using it to help treat it, so I didn't know if it was in regards to that or not.
Of course.
All right, thank you.
Well, if I do find anything about that, you'll be one of the first to know.
Well, thank you.
Neither of them.
I think the last time we saw them, they were underneath, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, that was like 20 minutes ago.
Underneath? Off the ship at the
Below deck.
Below.
I haven't seen them in a while either. Thank you.
You'd probably avoid the mess
good luck.
hall since that's where they last were, so I doubt they're still there.
Only try that, yes. We've been all throughout the ship quite honest.
Striking creature, so it's different.
Thanks. Ren.
Cat? I give up.
Well, you tried.
Yeah, I ran all the way to the fucking oasis. Yeah, I tried.
You can really only hope. I don't really hear her yell out like that. Is it bad
sure
if I
about-
look up now?
There were also
feel a
people
little bit
that,
sad.
if you're interested,
I didn't know that they put meaning behind
they're
all
actually
of like
in
the
quite
fairies.
because if you do it, you have to go and speak with
It's just lonely
nice.
when you look up there.
And the sun was better orange.
Yeah. Solace just thinks Festus is asleep.
We can only hope, but
I mean, there wasn't any like big old fanfare like with the moon. It just rose up and it was purple. We would have heard at least something, you know? Or at the very least when we go to the markets, I'm gonna try and see if there's any message boards or anything or news or if people, you know, heard the sun explode or something.
well, we do know something's going on up there, sadly, because of Scorn.
Yeah.
But we can only hope.
We'll figure things out.
People can recover. Things can recover.
Yeah.
Murtash. Let me guess.
Maybe it is just an Ignis thing. Maybe it is just an
Go
Ignis
into
thing.
my room, I think. I'm sure he's walking by now. Look below the ship.
Maybe I'm not that good at it. I'm never good at hand-to-hand fighting. Unless there's like a tavern.
Ow.
I'm going to go ahead and start gathering people down in medical. I think
Okay.
we can do this as soon as possible.
Yeah, I can head that way.
Okay.
Oh, Penny, real quick. You want to go like ruins exploring soon? himself to go like explore these ruins that opened up.
You think
About
you need
the
to
same
prepare
so far.
3 to 4 days? We'll be
haven't
fighting
checked the
Leviathan.
pathways. Haven't gotten Eleni or someone to do that yet, but it's
If this is the time for
similar.
extra information,
You doing okay?
come close because I'll whisper it.
So I'm just gonna leave them in the
Not
safest spot I
really.
can think of for now.
Okay.
Do you hurt at all?
No.
Get a check.
Thank you for yesterday.
Just letting you know there's probably going to be a group having a meeting here, but I can see if I can't slide it over there if you're wanting time.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
Need to gather people for medical shit.
I can help you look around if you wish.
No, it is okay. I can find people. Think you know.
Well, there is somebody taking a moment with the one on the bed, so I don't know how long they're going to be staying there, but I didn't know if you want.
A while already, so
Okay.
they can't exactly. We can gather people here and move somewhere else.
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah. I was just since there's a rabbitkin, I believe. She was sitting next to the bed, so she's been there for a while.
Fine.
I'd respect some space.
Right. That's just outside, yeah. The ruins right next to us. Meeting adjourned.
Well, I've got nothing to do today, so I don't have any use in Aethertech, so I'm completely useless in that area.
some form of mana sense, right?
They do have a form of mana sense. My only concern is if we do wake that thing, there's no telling what havoc it's gonna wreak. I believe its movements are based on sound, so if we're making a bunch of sound, it might come for us too.
Don't forget the creatures over that way as well. The ones in the forest.
Well, if they're just...
well, all the noise and all that is going to attract them as well. So...
Let's not
Yeah,
forget
hopefully
that
they'll
the
be-
beasts are intelligent.
Yeah. Maybe. I'd be really lucky. Yeah, definitely.
I really have a theory, but I'll talk to you about it later.
I'll go with you.
Right.
I'd like to hear these too.
I'll do some training.
Hi.
Something's obviously on your mind.
Just thinking about the Leviathan, you know, coming towards us.
Yeah.
Not fun, really.
When is anything fun, Rosewood?
I'm really nervous, I guess, about it. Every step that thing is taking, we all feel it.
Yeah. But it means that you can give us the best heads up. I know that's a lot of pressure.
I know.
I hope it's comforting in some way.
I actually think
You're able to do something.
made a breakthrough with the light. You're gonna want like anyone that wasn't potentially young.
I do.
You're interested in one of the two. Well, it's kind of
I had a horrible thought, I guess.
So apparently Lyron's joining us?
Philia,
Yeah?
heads up. The medical, those part of medical were looking to do a meeting eventually regarding the devouring of Laura Farron.
Understood. We're going down to the Undercity to take care of getting some more black iron.
Okay.
We'll try and make it quick.
Yeah,
But-
from the rest of the medical where you are. Sorry, that felt important.
We're pretty damn confused. No one's really that sure what's going on. Everything's kind of going to shit a little bit, but go with it. We gotta keep moving, right? So we do.
A lot of people are busy, it would seem, so it is going to happen a little later than I thought.
That's quite alright. I can study my notes and try and see if I can think of anything in the meantime as well. And if they're all doing things already, that's quite okay. I mean, if you want to, and tell others, that's up to you. I don't know if you have any ideas that you've been thinking of.
No, not really. Just a lot of shit happening at once.
That's fair.
Time to think about theories or.
It's kind of what I'm hoping with doing this is it'll give people, you know, an excuse to sit and come up with something.
Yes. Well, I'm going to go see if I can find more people that we can do it.
No worries.
Who else? Have you guys seen Captain Yorl?
Yeah, Captain Jarl, he's on the dunes over there. Why?
Oh, we might have found a way to close the rift, and we need to meet in the Aethertech lab to talk about it.
Okay.
What?
Unexpected.
What?
I was actually going to ask if you've ever managed to do that, but I guess that kind of answers the question if you have.
Supposedly.
I'm assuming you've never closed a rift before? Has there ever been an attempt? No, I'm not researching the rifts.
Structure sentence is that? No, we haven't.
Okay. Well, you're all out doing other various methods. You've interacted with the rifts.
We've tried a few things. No one's there if you're looking for them.
If you want to join, we're going to go ahead and start.
Yeah. Sorry, it's an idea. Maybe we can talk to Talia.
We're going to start now. Everyone is gathered and
I was actually going to talk to the rally about
Okay.
if anyone else wants to join, they can come in later, I guess.
Luke is busy, so I thought it'd be a good idea to talk to the rally.
I'll be informed later if there's been any ideas or just given the homework of come up with something.
More ears and more insight would be a good thing, so. Okay. Vespa, after this meeting, would you mind if we had that talk? Sorry.
Mind if I scoot in here?
Of course.
Primarily, what I'm wanting to do is try and see if we can't come up with some theories or ideas to pursue. Or if any of you have since or recently thought of anything at all in regards to the devouring or the rift touched. Little idea, any little thoughts that might be useful.
So it comes to the rift touched. Go on.
Thank you. I do not necessarily think it's inherently a good idea, but is one of my standing theories. Though I suspect it can be proven wrong rather quickly. One that I didn't even know to begin, or anything that I thought of. This is more so for those with riftborn illnesses rather than those with devouring. It's very common for them to have discordant build-ups. Until all of the wells of occultic energy. Until rather recently, in the grand scheme of things, I've only seen it in the Divine Well, but I've seen it in World Wells more recently now, so it also makes this a little less viable. But if we can form some sort of build-up of divine energy in the opposite, perhaps that could have some means of balancing it out. I don't know how you would do that. It is truly just... And it could be incredibly dangerous. But if we're throwing ideas at the wall, it's one thing
That's more or less what this is, because that's kind of where we're at, is just throw things at the wall, see what might be plausible.
Someone might have an idea that's less radical from a radical idea as well. If we gave them... I'm inferring here. I don't actually understand how it works. Philia were here, maybe. But the difference between Aetherite and Opalite is that Opalite can process into divine energy, and Aetherite can't. That's the main nuance. Presumably we could give them a device that would do some of this. At least I would imagine. I mean, if we can treat pathways ourselves, we can interact with them as a divine caster. Maybe we could do something to interact with it, to even just disrupt the occult? I don't know.
Normal casting hasn't worked in the past. So it would need to be a specialized device to make it stay. And I talked over someone there, apologies.
No, it is alright. I'm just going to say... I don't know much about Opalite. How it works, if it holds divine magic for a while. But casting divine on the Rift Touched calms it down temporarily while you're casting. And after it sort of stays and calms them down. But possibly if maybe using the Opalite, you could keep it calm for longer periods of time without needing the healer to cast as much mana. Try and calm it down.
What if they trickle their own mana through it, right? What if it was in the same way that a prosthetic works? You know? It'd take up a portion of their mana each day, but that might be worth it at this point.
Converting other mana into divine mana?
That's Well, that's my understanding about Aetherite works. I don't technically know if that's how Opalite works. But
Possibly.
I only know the theory, basically.
Just to move back for a moment, apologies.
No.
You mentioned before when you have cast divine magic, it has calmed some of those Riftborn illnesses in the past. Is that true?
Yes.
Interesting.
Just the other day when they were getting worse with the rift illness, Quinn was the worst affected. She lost herself for a bit. It's getting a bit violent. She has lost herself like that in the past, I believe. And she tends to get violent. But casting seems it brought her back to her senses. It stopped the voices, I believe.
Perhaps I'm just thinking of a one-off instance then. In the past, for me, it seemed to have made it worse once, so I stopped trying. Perhaps this was just a one-off instance of a personal reaction.
Cyclic, maybe.
Really?
It could be because Shroth may not be around her anymore. That might have been why she wasn't accepting the mana, maybe. But now she does, and it calms her down. Possibility.
If it was on Celine, when we were down in the library, I did the same thing and I cast Divine to calm her down a bit. And it worked.
Then perhaps
Temporarily, of course.
whatever Dredana did might have put her in a more open state to it. Celine being the one who I had trouble with in the past, in this instance.
It does seem to hurt, depending on the severity of how bad it is. But though it does hurt, it is like healing a wound. It will fucking hurt, but it still heals it.
I mean, even if it helps to pacify in the event of violence, having devices that could do the same, such that even if even if neither of the two of you are present, those who can see more efficiently what they're doing, without that, it would still be useful to get them back under control. Yeah.
Yes, it could be very useful.
And then there's the theory of
Especially
if they could use it
does
if they're
stop the
being
voices.
afflicted. Apologies.
Others could use it on them as well, if needed. But if they could use it passively, or if they could use it actively, or if someone else could use it, we should keep one in medical in that case as well. But
there are a lot of tests we still need to do with Opalites regarding the devouring and the rift illness, it seems now too.
They just had a breakthrough in regards to the rifts and the opalite, I believe.
we'll see.
Oh, possible, but
They don't have access to a rift, so I don't know exactly how they're testing anything.
yeah,
We'll cross that bridge.
that is one of my theories in regards to the rift touched. If closing the rift that originally affected them would possibly solve the issue, or stop it from spreading. Close the rift.
No. Well, if you had and you were holding out on the rest of us, that'd be pretty shit of you. But
Yeah, true.
have you ever encountered a rift touched who was blocked?
From casting?
Whatever affects their wells, it must be external. The fact that they can be controlled by the adversary, the fact that they can be affected, the fact that they can sense the Leviathan, these are all external.
Exactly.
If we could
And
find a way to
also,
sever this.
when the rift touched is affected, it opens the abyssal well. It is abyssal energy.
Right.
I've talked about it with my father before, but like, what if that connection could be severed? Or blocked?
How do you do that though?
Damn. That is the question.
They were
you might
asking
be able to
if
make a barrier
previously
inside,
I've encountered any rift
sever
touch
any
that were
connection.
blocked from casting.
Something to prevent any mana or energy from moving in or out of an area. It would at least tell us something.
I don't know if you
know how
have
to do it.
anything specifically like all of
Isn't that
it was blocked. If
sure
you were in contact with
Imagine
Severn
running theory
or
is that the
Quinn,
abyssal
though,
energy is
you
coming
would
from the
know
rift
that both her celestial and world wells are blocked,
If that is the case,
but her abyssal one remains
obviously,
open.
if we could close
I don't
the-
think I've interacted with them
well,
specifically.
that'd be amazing, of
So,
course, but perhaps some other means of I
okay.
don't know.
Thank you.
People have
Yeah,
done
no
it
problem.
before.
I might
Multiple people
ping a
have
few
done
times.
it
We'll
and
hopefully
just
we'll see.
closed their wells on either divine or ice or something. Like it has, it must be able to do so. But how? Is
How
there
to
any
what?
papers we can go? Like closing your well for the occult, what we're talking about now. People have done it before. That's what I'm saying. So it is possible to close
That-
it, but we don't know how. Is there any papers on it? People closing wells, anything of closing divine
Would-
wells or ice wells or
What examples do you speak of about closing just one of the three?
I think I've seen it before. People, I think in Rosewood
I know
Institute, somebody closed someone's.
I know it has happened as a result of interactions with the powers at play, but never, I think, that I've heard of by any means of mortals. All of the processes that I can think of would be dramatically violent.
That
I mean, it would be easy enough to force, say, to use the example simply because you're present, and I can make it known that I'm simply using it as an example and not that we try this on you. But we could just have you cast up to fourth circle and slap you. You'd block your wells good and proper. Slapping is not sufficient, but you get the impression. I mean, we could do
There's
it.
also
That
the query if that is a fully blocked well or not. If any mana can trickle through, then that's not sufficient, right? And I did not mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. But that was an idea that I've shared previously with Elenia. Is what would happen if you blocked or closed off the well, if that would thus either stop things from progressing or give you a chance to heal it because it can't recover. But at the same time, that well is also required for possibly healing it. Or it might possibly be required for resolving the issue as well. Since it's drawing from there, there's a good chance that we also have to utilize that to
But we can
loosen up.
repair the damage if we need to. I mean, if we found that it prevented progression, that would still be a victory. It might not prevent, say, something from meddling with them.
Yes.
You know, again, the powers that be are going to beat us in any sort. Shoth coming up and mucking about with them is probably still on the table, but I don't think we're going to stop that from happening if that's what it wants to do, you know?
This might be a weird idea, and it might be out of. Yeah.
Go for it.
What if we had a bunch of divine healers trying to see their wells of the occult? Divine goes against occult magic. Occult magic goes against divine in some senses or not. What if we had a bunch of divine healers or divine something
trying to focus on that area and closing it, having that kind of intention of doing so, just pulling all of the mana in there. I know that is stupid and might
Like
you know, we need
overwhelming
our
it?
mana. Overwhelming it with it.
I think probably you'd block their wells. So, the trouble with a lot of this is that the pathways are... To get into the theory, because I know you have little ability to touch these energies. Your pathways are more fragile than the wells themselves. When someone is blocked, all of their pathways are destroyed, but the wells remain intact. It's kind of a stupid name, actually. I don't really know why it's called that, but, you know, someone probably came up with the term before they... Whatever, it doesn't matter. When I was blocked, my pathways throughout my body were destroyed. And over the course of however many treatments it took, you know, a couple of weeks or whatever, Malik and Elenia and Lethariel and Ro and a bunch of people, they reassembled them, basically. Which I suppose probably means that you could try to selectively sever them, but...
That was what I was just thinking.
I don't know how to... How do you get the energy in, and in a large enough amount, specifically in one place, without, you know...
Yes, but
Need
we
to
have kind of
focus.
done that. Yeah, we have kind of done that with the devouring. And Jill is trying to focus on one area.
Yeah, but we cheat and put a shroud around them so that it doesn't bleed out in the
Yeah,
surrounding
then
area.
we might maybe we cheat that too.
Fair, I suppose. I mean, it's a thought. Might work. I don't know.
Sorry, I had to walk away for a moment. But are we talking about overflowing them with divine?
Selectively blocking wells, I think.
To block?
Yes.
What would happen if we did it the other way? That again, throwing things at the wall here and probably, you know, what about abyssal or cool? You know, why not just use that instead? But
Doesn't it? No, it's fine.
On the pathways or the wells?
The pathways or the wells, either one, really.
Well, I think the thing is, since they're trying to block off the occult, divine is its opposite. So perhaps since the pathways directly connected to the wells, obviously this is just my theory, are more aligned with the well they're connected to, so it would probably be easier to disconnect or break the pathways directly connected to the well if you're using its opposite. If you can get it, you know, that precise. I don't know if you're... Technically, maybe you could create some sort of tool or layer some spells or something to very specifically target the surrounding area of the well. Because I don't think you particularly want to completely destroy a well. It would probably be very bad. So...
A lot of this is also assuming that the energy enters the wells through the pathways.
The
cultic energy.
Right, the affliction itself.
Yes. Even if we block all the
Learning-
wells, it might not get worse, but you still have that built up in there, and that could do a number itself, I would imagine.
I guess...
Yeah, I mean, it would be a really interesting and potentially useful finding, but I agree that it's risky.
Perhaps.
It
All of
would
this
be
is
good.
particularly stupid and risky.
I mean, like I said, you throw stuff at the wall, something will eventually come out. But that is a good thought. That will things progress if their pathways were destroyed? Would they continue to progress, or would it just be halted? And if you treat it, will it come back? But once again, that would require somebody that's willing to do so. Though, since you had yours reconstructed, that's not saying that you destroy the wells, you treat them, you remove the affliction. If it doesn't come back, then you can rebuild the wells, and possibly they would be cured, but that's, once again, who knows.
I mean, a particularly poor time to do it would be right now, given that there's a Leviathan about to show up, but...
Naturally.
Have you ever tried blocking someone with the Devouring?
I have not attempted blocking, no.
Wouldn't that just give us the same problem?
Well, I mean, in both cases, we have this external source that we can't... Well, the problem with the Devouring is that it has some external source that we can't identify or touch or see right now. And the same is true for the Riftborn illness. Whether or not these are the same mechanism, I don't know.
They're using the source is using magic to cause this, more or less. So if the wells and the pathways are no longer exactly accessible or usable, then technically they have nothing to manipulate. So I would assume they would lose grasp and they wouldn't be able to do anything. You'd be able to remove the affliction and then over time rebuild the pathways. That's not saying they can't be re-afflicted, but at the very least there's that chance that they...
Spell that's being cast on someone. Maybe.
So what
Okay.
But even then,
I think, I don't know,
it's not.
Shoth and the Rift Touched have a connection. All of them. And they are,
hive.
as he said, yes, like a hive. They are gonna be one. If you go to the New World with Shoth, we're gonna be one. You're gonna be a Shoth.
Everybody's going to be a Shoth, though.
Exactly.
So,
He's not stated just those afflicted. He's stated everybody would be.
Everybody. But
the
there
Rift
are
Touch have a
connection.
not just a connection, but Shoth has a goal in mind for them. Wants them to live for a reason. That's
What if they are... This is spitballing here, but what if they can create rifts in the long end? If they die, they create a rift.
I mean, they were fucking around with the Rift Touch by the Rift, right?
They were trying to throw her into it for whatever
yeah,
reason.
they tried.
Yeah, don't do that, as you can already imagine.
Even if it's just a catalyst to expand the growth, perhaps. Some sort of awful ritualistic sacrifice.
Either it would enhance it, enlarge it, make it more powerful, or just create a powerful monster.
It might just be easy. It might just be that it's easier to... I mean, okay, so like a Rift Touch that Shoth can whisper in their ears whenever the hell they want, right? Like, not necessarily, but... It could just be that it's more productive to spend the time to win them over before they die to the Rift and then become part of Shoth, and then there's a more useful sort of... Maybe they're just crafting lieutenants, so to speak.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was starting to think. Get information depending...
Or parts of Shoth, you know? If
Right.
there's 1,000 of them, they're probably not all equal.
That's a horrible thought, actually.
Yeah. I don't know, I mean...
We're throwing things at the wall here, so it's fine.
Yep.
At risk of changing the topic, I have another thing to throw at the wall. And I'm sure there's something that disproves this, but I couldn't find anything on it. So I wanted to see if anyone else had anything better. For a while, one of my leading theories were, as it had been compared to me, or made a comparison to me, that Rift Beasts seemed like umbral spirits, for lack of a better word. I had the theory of perhaps those with riftborn illnesses seers, effectively, but for the Umbra, for the Abyss rather than anything. Seers can see into the lumen somewhat. They can see sights that others cannot see. And I think one of the few things that are incredibly consistent among the Rift, those who first born in this, is they hear things presumably from the other side. It's not the strongest connection, but it's a few dots at least.
Possibly.
I mean, would a blind seer still see spirits?
That might be a Lorian question.
Yeah. The question being, I guess, like, is it that they're seeing things, or is it seeing things in the same way that we talk about seeing injuries in someone when we scan them magically? You're not seeing anything.
Wait,
Right.
so what
It's a
about
sense.
Lefron? Lefron is totally, like, he's very blind, but...
Yeah, but he's not a seer.
No, I know, but in the sense of, like, he kind of sees.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's a different sense, then there's promise to that, given that hearing and seeing are just two ways of manifesting our ability to perceive things that are not internal to us.
Right.
Hey, Ophelia.
Hello.
Is
We're
this
throwing
the
things at the
meeting
wall.
that...
Yeah.
This is the throw things at the wall meeting. Welcome.
For how do I explain it? Can seers be forced into doing things though? By, you know, I don't know what to call them, spirits, or somebody above, like Shoth, for example, but on a seer side.
There was, well, they can, certain spirits
Sorry,
could
I need to
compel
grab a
other
mana
ones
potion.
to act,
Don't mind me.
right? Like, Kier could compel lesser spirits on the island. That was why, like, people had to go fight through to get to Kier, right? And that was because the spirits were fucked with somehow.
Sorry.
Maybe.
So spirits can control spirits. I mean, they might very well impact their connected individuals.
I mean, there's clearly some sort of influence if they're able to see, so.
Which is the mana potion?
Blue.
You should be able to feel on
Right.
the tags.
I mean, Lefron's here, we could ask him about how he sees mana and all that.
Hmm?
How do you see mana? I'm just curious, more so.
It's sort of a feeling. It's still hard to differentiate. It's like an energy, like a gas in a way. I can smell it and I can kind of feel it to the skin. It's just through the senses, really.
Sort of like campfire in a way.
Precisely. Though it's again still shaky.
Right. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
No problem. Excuse me.
Bert.
I mean, the more I'm thinking about it, the blind seer sort of theory is
Here for me?
kind of more plausible.
Just
Specifically, feel like
if any-
most we talked with Aetherite might be, or the Aether Tech might be. I could probably fill you in on stuff. Question around: does anybody remember? I'm gonna ask this specifically. Is anybody proficient with blacksmithing?
I've done quite a bit of smithing from when I was.
I mean, you already
apprenticing.
know specifically what we're going to be smithing, but I'm asking more
Yeah.
people about it
Oh,
specifically.
right.
Not really.
Oh shit. Okay.
I craft things, I did wood carving, that's about it.
It might not be.
What do you
Probably
mean?
wood
Would
carves
any
this
of you be
time.
up to helping smash things with a hammer?
Oh, I love
What
doing
is
that shit.
this? Is this?
Okay. Then
Give me
you
the
can
hammer.
fill in
Black
the role
iron.
of an apprentice for tonight at least.
It's not black iron we're working on. This specifically, if I remember, this is the opalite
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah, we'll be working primarily with opalite to The plan is to make a machine that can more efficiently circulate
mana, so we can build a sort of you know how when you're performing a surgery, you need to keep a certain place stable and clean. We're making that, but for a rift.
Oh.
Again, there's
And
cold will in
hopefully
people's-
we can
Go on.
pinch it closed,
Exactly.
like a wound.
I can help
Actually,
in
you
any
know
sort
about
of way. if you
opalite.
need.
Does opalite hold mana, or like say convert mana? Can it convert other mana into divine mana?
That's a difficult problem because what I personally believe all magical or mana channeling metal needs is that initial burst of will. However, in order to effectively to tell the opalite that you are going to channel it in this way, not only does it need to be carved, you do have to have some familiarity with its the basics, with the basics of the fundamentals of the spell.
Does it amplify what's going into it at all?
Only if that's what the machine is coded to do. So essentially, you guys know the machine on the top deck.
Yeah.
Even though none of us know a feather falling spell, we are familiar enough with its effects, and all we have to do is channel our will into the machine to gain the effects that we want.
So in theory, you could make a machine that casts divine magic to heal someone.
Yes, in fact, I've already done such a thing. Let's see.
Maybe you could do.
Isn't that what we're talking about with the rift touched?
Yes.
Helia wasn't here for
Yeah.
a lot of that.
She wasn't here.
Catching you up, there was discussions about. So, magically speaking, we can interact with pathways as divine casters. I don't know if anyone's actually like walked you through any of it yet on the theory side. Elenia and Rowan have a particular ability to very deeply analyze pathways and wells and the like. But any divine caster can see them to some extent. We can interact with them magically, and through a healing spell of... I mean, it's basically a healing spell, close enough at least. We can treat them. So, when my wells were blocked, divine healing was used. If these can be interacted with in this way, might it be possible then, is the conversation to build an opalite device that could interact with the pathways or wells to provide various effects. One of them being, Elenia has had some success at calming the affliction. If that could be done on an ongoing basis, or on a as-needed basis, with an opal tech device, that would be useful in that it might not require one of two people to be there, that sort of thing. That and related theories are what would be discussed earlier.
Understood. I think the most complicated part of all this, since it's been proven that divine magic can be casted through opalite, is writing down and transcribing the matrices needed.
Did you, with the process that you've been using, at least in regards to the devouring, or at least resetting it.
Sure.
Could you have a device that does something similar to assist with that? That way it's not required that the specific people be there?
For the devouring or for the...
The devouring.
The devouring probably doesn't require all of the same components as it did the first time we did it at this point. There's already been some progression on that side. It's basically just a question of figuring out some of the remaining ritual components. A lot of that work is already done, it's just I got the devouring and Rowan got the devouring, and then we needed an answer sooner than it was going to take to finish the research, so we sort of knocked some stuff together, and at this point, the most important person to be present is NGO. I suspect we could substitute in basically anyone else, so long as most of the people there have been a part of it. I mean, there's, like, runes and stuff on there. If you, like, look under the surgical table.
Wait, really?
Just... Yeah. Well, I didn't want to
didn't
paint
even
it
know
every
that.
time. And I didn't want it to just be, like, blotted out with blood every time we do surgery, so...
Oh, right. I mean, I get that.
No, it's, that and the knife are the most sophisticated components.
Something like...
Theoretically, yeah, it would be possible to make a device to do a lot.
Yeah. Because the reason I was thinking, because something like that might be helpful in regards to various other things, and with even the rift touched, at least in regards to, because if there's a method to solve it and it's something that can be repeated, or at least a treatment to help start reducing things that needs to be done multiple times, you could possibly create something like that to do it. I had another thought while you all were discussing in regards to if it's even possible for the pathways, closing the pathways, if it's not closing them completely and it's isolating a specific well, if there's some way to sort of like a magnifying glass in the sun. That way you can very accurately pinpoint the pathways instead of just...
Oh, you mean as in focusing the energy into a sort of laser point?
Yes, pretty much. One of the thoughts that we...
I don't understand this example.
So, if you, for example, mirrors or magnifying glasses or I lost the word.
The glass of a telescope?
Yeah, pretty much. If you put it at a certain angle with the sun or a source of light, it will focus it onto a single point. So it'll take the light from a light source, which is broad and covers a large area, and as it goes through it, and you find the specific distance to put it at, it'll pinpoint it to a very small spot. Some people have used it to even light fires if they get it just right with a very shiny piece of metal or a mirror.
This, like, there's rocks that make rainbows?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So something that would focus the efforts onto the specific pathways.
Yeah, you could very easily, well, very easily, if you have something that can do that in regards to magic, you could very pinpointly destroy the pathways surrounding a well. That way you're not at risk at any collateral to the well itself or the surrounding area.
Okay.
So that might also help in regards to the rift touch, if there is a way to treat the area specifically instead of just broad slap their whole body with it sort of thing. Especially if it's in a very, well, very sensitive area, for example. You wouldn't want to be just kind of willy-nilly slapping whatever. Kind of want to be very accurate.
Well, for what it's worth, it's going to be decidedly unpleasant.
To be fair, I don't think at this point the concern of if they're going to be comfortable or not during the process definitely.
Far out the window.
Yeah, the first step is resolving and solving the illness, and then if we can refine it so then they're more comfortable doing it, so it's not like torture, then that can be the next step. But at the very least, we need to try and find some way of healing it first.
Yeah.
Because once we have
it's treated, it is the most unpleasant experience I've ever had, second only to having the devouring treated.
Because if we have a way of solving it, then we know what to work off of for refining it to be more accurate, to be more quick, precise, and, you know, not as painful. There was, I don't know if it was shared to you, but there was pieces of a ritual that were found in the library. And
Rite of silencing, I think.
yes.
Yeah.
So we can't rule out, because you had my notes that I lost.
Yes.
And the book that they were in.
Yes, though I don't think either of these two have actually seen that yet.
I was going to
make sure
ask
that
that.
you get to
What's
see it.
what's this rite of? What's the ritual of silencing? What?
Okay, so catch up the people that, and I don't actually know if you've read it yet. Either way, it's not. I have been idly pursuing something for basically since we were on the island, as to concepts of something called stasis.
We're still having a meeting.
This was sort of a dead end on everything, but it's something. There was a conversation I had with Alea, and I never got to follow up because she dissolved into light, and so I was pursuing it privately. I bought a book in Kappa about it, and it had a bunch of information on stasis, as well as a bunch of notes in Elvish that I didn't read, and I didn't bother translating because I didn't need notes on a book that I had in the language that I can read. It turns out they were not on that, and they were his notes, so that's my fuck up, but we have half. We have had one portion of his notes and a book on stasis. That's what led him and his researchers here to further investigate. Jin, as well as the other scholars, as well as you, presumably, gathered a bunch more information on stasis down below. There is a rite of silencing that may or may not be of some value here. It might allow us to... Stasis as an energy is not a force. You can't wield stasis. It's not like you can wield divine energy or Yugi wields ice and fire. Stasis is the absence of other energies.
Quick question. I know this is completely off topic. Where is Severin? Where was he placed?
We're keeping that information private.
It is a secret, but he is safe.
Right. Just something I thought about actually. Because a couple days ago, Shoff had spoken to me. Severin might have. He was apparently what Shoff was saying. The reason why he took over Severin was because he was too close to the truth.
God, you never get told anything. Yeah. Okay. So Severin.
Yeah. What?
This is information that was supposed to be shared.
I probably forgot about it though. So.
Severin had in his notes, and there needs to be an evaluation of more broadly his notes, though that's like part of what this group is probably going to have to do at some point, or Elenia or others or whoever, and you can too if you want. In Severin's notes, there was some sort of like eureka I don't know if that turn of phrase is known to you all.
He said something in his notes. It was one of the last things he wrote down before Sloth stopped him. But it said that he found, or it was getting really close to the Rift Illness cure.
How?
He said to
He
me
thought
he
he had
took
it,
over about a
and-
year ago.
Yeah.
So,
Which is unfortunate that he is now unconscious and has not woken, but hopefully when he wakes, he can help us with that understanding, but in the meantime, we still need to try to do things, because, like, y'all are getting weird.
Yes. So I
we're
made
fine.
a fuck
I'm
ton
fine,
of
at least.
copies of his notes. If you want some, I can give one to you.
that would be a good
But-
idea. I'd like to
yes.
have a copy, but it might not be a
Mayneth has
wise
also been
idea.
going over it, but we're going. Malik also has a copy, but they're going to be going over his notes to try and find anything that might hint to what he found in his notes, and try to see if we can come to the same conclusion as him.
I was going to say it might not be a wise idea actually if all the rift touched are connected to Shoth in some way. It might not be a good idea for me to get closer to that.
Well, he was
I don't see
inhabiting
the
Severin
harm.
for a whole long time, and specifically did so based on the research that Severin had gathered, so...
And
As to
also-
whether informationally it is dangerous, I suspect not, but it's your life and your risk to take, so, like, if you think that you should be kept out, then that's,
Mayneth is already involved. She has a copy.
Oh right, then
already.
fuck it then, I guess.
So she's already heavily involved in it, so you're
right,
not
okay.
going to cause anything.
Okay.
And it's a copy, it is not the actual notes. There are
That
a
is true,
fuck
yeah.
ton of copies. I spent all day and night yesterday making a fuck ton of copies. My hands fucking hurt. But yes, fuck ton of copies. So if you want one, take one. It is alright.
I was just thinking, because if Severin was actually close to it, would it not be a possibility that we may have found, like, a temporary cure, I guess, for the devouring. Would we not be able to use the notes that we have from Severin about the
that
sickness
is
to use against
why
the
we made
devouring?
the copies, so that we can go over
That's...
But
we don't have the answer. He just wrote down that he had figured it out.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, but using the notes to help us try and complete the puzzle,
Oh,
essentially.
yes, to try and see if we could maybe get to the same conclusion as him if he wrote it all down. That is, if he wrote it all down, what he was doing and how he got to the conclusion
Sorry,
in the first
we're going around
place.
in
But
Sorry,
To ask a question in furtherance of us not talking in circles forever. Is this a conversation that has been worthwhile but will have limited value until people have had a chance to review Severin's notes?
I think so, yes.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Depends. If he's found... Remind me again, what did he believe he found an answer to? I'm sorry.
The Rift Touched.
The Rift Touch? Okay, good.
Mm.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to check.
The Devouring, you and yours are frankly the most developed at this point, given that you have the notes on the Rite of Silencing is an attempt to... I don't entirely understand it myself, but I think it's an attempt to harness, utilize, effect, cause, bring about, whatever, stasis. Go on, please.
I just had a thought.
Please.
Okay, so I did go over some of the notes that I was handed, and you know how we we're casting a rite of silence, but trying to mold it in a way similar to how we did with the shroud back when we were testing.
We've not done anything related to the Rite of Silencing yet. I mean, we have the notes, and a bunch of people have read them, but I don't think, at least I have not been made aware of anyone's attempts to actually affect the thing. As far as I can tell, we've got some pretty substantial missing components. Also, we need a physical item that we don't have. I think at present we still don't have the black iron component we would need. I keep meaning to pursue that. I'll probably take care of it at some point if nobody else gets to it.
I know that we need a tuning fork of some kind.
Malik had one for his Shoff thing. I don't know what that was made out of. I'll ask him about it.
Have we looked at Tao's note?
I didn't realize we had any of his notes. I
don't know.
Didn't look, no. If you'd like to, then...
I can maybe look.
Okay. If you'd like someone else to, let me know. I can make sure that it gets done. Some of the crafters might have value in it as well, if there's anything, but... Sorry, you referred to something we did in the past that you're referring to as a rite of silence, or do you simply mean the rituals that we've performed to date?
But what I'm referring to is, as the rite of silence, is the rite that was mentioned in the notes that we have yet to test.
Yes.
What I'm proposing is if it works, we could potentially get around an issue of needing to worry about about casters within the circle.
I was genuinely curious about if it had anything to do with what we were talking about, or is this medically related?
This is medical stuff.
It's medically related, but thank you.
Okay.
It's
no problem.
Rift Touch. I mean, if you have ideas for Rift Touch, it's up to you.
Jackson, I know I still have outstanding obligation to you. I'll make sure that I find you soon enough.
Right. That I to be honest, completely forgot about it. But yes, we should do that today. So
Yeah.
He's running around a lot.
Come on.
Do you mind, once this is over and night falls, that I can look into the circle of silence, or the rite, the ritual of silencing, to see what sort of... Because I've been doing
a lot of the
reading
materials have been
into-
floating around. I'll make sure that we get to you. I think we have a couple copies at this point. I'll make sure you get one.
Because I can look into
Most of the
it a
stuff
little
is in
bit
the
more.
library.
To solve a lot of this, I feel like there is an understanding of stasis that does need to be had. 'Cause there's some key with, especially with the pieces of the ritual that were found, or the rite, whichever you wish to call. There's, as well as what I've read, that since it's described as the thing in between, it's definitely probably a good component towards the end of this. The major issue, obviously, we know of it, but that doesn't exactly tell us how to do it. That it's something that needs to be completely rediscovered, I guess you could say, or discovered in general. I'm unsure. Well, clearly, there has been past individuals that have been able to utilize it. It's just, it's so long ago, a lot of it is, decayed in pieces.
I suspect that in a lot of ways, this is what we've talked around quite a bit ourselves. This idea that there is some external force that acts on the Rift Touch, that acts on those with the Devouring, that acts on... And we can't see it, we can't touch it. But trying to stop that from happening, to affect that would potentially be equivalent to affecting stasis. I will admit, I've got no fucking clue how to make that happen.
almost like you need to aim for. It's that strange thing of you need to try and aim for literally the in between. You're trying to. It's hard to describe.
Maybe if we could find a way to make a space separate from another space, right? To draw a circle on the ground. Everything inside is separate from everything outside. And then if we take all of the energy out of the middle, then what's left is, I suppose, stasis? But, like, also
Possibly.
maybe no air?
Yeah, true.
I have no idea. Which is fine
But
so long as it's very brief. But, like...
Yes. That brings into question a few things about how the right works. As in,
yeah,
what qualifies as a changing state.
It's one of those odd things. How do you aim for a point that is described as the breath between words or the thread? How do you aim for something like that? It's you're aiming to try and pull a single thread out of a piece of cloth that is holding something very specific there. That is kind of what I feel like is the need to aim in regards to solving the rift touch. But it's one of those things of you have a ball of thread, where is the one you need? And how do you get to that point?
Because this one part in the notes really stuck out to me. What was about the mana used during the rite being pure, clean, or something like that.
I don't quite remember the entire thing, but in regards to that, I had a thought of maybe there was no element to it. It was just mana. That's probably what it's referring to. It's magic or mana that has no elemental effects to it. So it's...
This is feasible, but difficult.
Yeah. Either...
This is part of what Malik needed for the Shaw thing as well.
Refined, filtered mana, sort of like water in a way, where you're trying to cleanse it in a way.
It requires the caster to set aside, at least this is true from my understanding, which is to say, I suppose, true for me, but mayhaps not very useful to everyone else. One has to set aside their connections between magic and everything that they use to harness it. When I summon forth divine energy, all of the things that I use, the understanding that I have, when I summon forth ice, the cold, the clarity, the sharpness, all of those need to be set aside and then to grab from. So it requires a clear mind.
Device, sort of like what you described earlier, be made to do this process, where not just all elements, but one that specifically, for example, you put ice magic into and it filters out the element to get just pure mana. Would that be something that could possibly be put together?
Ren?
Theoretically.
I'm just poking around.
Okay.
I'm hoping there's progress on this front.
We have ideas and we have things that need to be done, but do you know how to make there be no magic through magic?
Or rather to remove an elemental effect, or really any effect from mana.
We're looking to harness the absence of everything.
You know, I was actually planning on doing some tests of filtering materials through ground up opalite. I don't know, I'll get back to you on that.
Because I guess just to inform you of what I just thought of, so a piece that was found in the library it identifies the need of pure mana, I believe is what was stated. So I was asking if there was a possibility of a device that filters out the elemental aspect of magic to get pure mana. So for example, a device specifically for ice magic, where you put ice magic into it, it purifies or removes the ice element, so there's only the mana remaining.
Well,
what's difficult about that would be the encoding for the spell.
Wouldn't your world
Am I
well
needed?
just have pure mana, like without alteration?
Your wells don't really have mana. They process it. When you cast a spell, you're pulling in. Well, I don't know if you have an affinity, then maybe you're drawing on your soul. But like,
I do.
Then you might be drawing on. When you cast a spell, you're reaching out into the world around you and pulling forth mana from the air around you, from the wind, from the breeze, from the whatever. And you're drawing it in and forging the spell inside of you. You, as an affinity caster, can also use the mana within you because you are made out of mana, kind of-ish. Everyone's made out of mana, you are made out of air mana extra. Hail, Lethariel.
So grinding people up into pure mana, not on the table.
Not a viable
I guess that's an option, but not a good
But
one.
if you want to start lopping off body parts and running things through Opalite and then through people, I'm sure that there will be some sort of results, and people will probably look at you very strangely for it.
Unless you find a magic beast. I mean, there could also be a device that draws mana, sort of like when you cast, like you described, when you cast a spell, you're drawing mana in from the surroundings. What if we have a device that does that, but it's not attuning it to a specific element, it's just gathering it?
Isn't that what our engines do?
No idea. I think you're asking
Essentially,
exactly one person here.
Yeah, essentially the engines.
Isn't that what our
draw
engines
in,
do?
Yes, it draws in ambient mana.
So
I
perhaps
mean, then it converts it into, you know, power to use to levitate.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yeah, let's get a group and we'll have people review.
at least something like that, but it's just storing it, and then maybe some sort of way of refinement.
I have a captain and a lieutenant here. If you have anyone who's interested in dedicating... Oh, sorry. Well, I mostly meant like
she's leaving.
Team representation.
Yeah, okay. Also,
anyone who's interested in learning how to forge black iron is welcome to do so over the next day or so.
From
you wanted...
From the smithy downstairs.
Okay. So tomorrow people are going to go learn how to make black iron. Is that the...
Ivir's already dedicated to doing it tonight.
Right,
yep.
right. We're going to need help smithing opalite.
It is. It's an alloy. Black iron is unique. It is not a form of iron, but it is its own thing.
Essentially, what's going
so,
to
it's not super pure iron like I was hoping.
The person that's in charge of the
alloy that we refer to as black iron, 4 parts black iron ore, 2 parts pig iron, 1 part silver, half a part coal.
And you're going to hit it as hard as you can.
Peculiar how that particular ratio evens out to slaying roof beasts, but we'll take
the black iron by itself is capable of doing it. It's just brittle as shit.
If there are other people in the
making it less shit.
Aether Tech Lab, they
basically.
More.
The silver seems to serve an alchemical purpose here. If I had to guess, given silver usually does. And otherwise it's not a very good alloying material. But yeah.
maybe
wanna
it
learn?
binds well
Downstairs.
with black iron.
Okay. I forge most stuff, but yeah. Beat my head in.
Was there something you wanted to
A
do?
person per team might be advisable.
No, just saying good luck. Hopefully this whole thing was. I feel like, as much as we jumped all over the place, I feel like we did get something out of it.
Fruit.
So,
Paw-shaped
I think we
fruit.
have things that people can think about and discuss, and we can talk more once people have had the chance to look over some more of the notes as well.
indeed. I will stop hassling you all. I'll leave you to it. I should go check on.
No, anytime. Thank you, Doctor.
No worries. So I'm gonna go back and check on my query. So.
Of course.
Well, query.
Crazy fucking
Not query. Query.
Yeah, I told them a little bit about it, about creating a stasis field around a rift, and then attempting to either let it heal on its own or to pinch it closed.
Yeah, not stasis, or a barrier like Jackson was originally planning. Because worst case scenario, we make about barrier.
This and so I came back.
No, not stasis.
Yeah, different stasis. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Common term, not the.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I just wanted to check.
Clear with everything that's going on, impeding and or stopping, not stasis.
I think we're done then.
Thank you, Vouch. Okay, we're good, girl.
Let's go.
You're gonna have to probably untie my hands. Right. Why would I run from my new family when I already just left my old one?
You know, flattery is the quickest way to a woman's heart. That's what they say.
What is that?
I always found it to be food.
Well, it's okay. Jose has been taking over the meals for me in the meantime.
Who has?
Safira.
She didn't make the boiled water and oats though this morning, right?
The oatmeal? Why you ask?
Look like oatmeal. Because it didn't look like oatmeal.
I don't know. Yeah.
So I just wanted to let you guys know that we want the meeting.
Nerd. Alrighty.
Did you take care of that, the girl you're always with? The horned eye?
What do you mean by take care of?
Did you not
Am I?
hear about the, heart issues or whatever happened the
Oh.
other day?
Yeah, that's what I was initially up there for, was to also talk to them, see if they've noticed anything. Thinking, sitting down with some of them in regards to some theories, so and I'm heading back to go check on
Right.
her now, so.
Okay. Because I was about to say we had someone down here pass out, and then everyone started having chest issues, so. Do what you will with that info.
Today or yet the other day?
The other day.
Okay. All right. I'll be checking on her, making sure nothing else has happened. So, thank you.
You're welcome.
Carrying open soon. That's kind of good timing. Sort of like a Monster Hunter thing. Interesting. Maybe use the fucking restroom. Oh boy. Okay. I will be right back. fucking force me to accept the goddamn terms of service while I'm in game and trying to jump worlds. Kind of fucking stupid. I ain't gonna sit there and read it. Normally I would have, knowing this place, but kind of a cheap thing to do. Can't believe it. No clue where your vision is now. Like her tag is up here. Like this is the top of her bubble, but here's where the shoulders are. So it's like head should be here, but at the same time, according to the tag, it should be here. So either I'm slapping your face or I'm slapping your tits. I don't know.
It's one of the options.
Good job.
One of the options. I'm slapping the head of something.
Okay, well, tits are just heads now, I guess.
Who knows?
My lucky ass is going to go see Breaking Benjamin in 3 Days Grace now.
Oh
And thankfully, they have Adam with them, so I don't. I don't like the 3 Days Grace new singer. I never did. He has a good voice. I never liked him though.
Could you be so mean? They're just trying their best.
I know, but their music dipped as soon as Adam left.
He's just a little guy. He's just trying his best.
I know he's trying his best, but his music dipped and I missed Adam.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Where are you?
I told you I'm right here. Joe, you did it again! You little fish!
One day I'll get the freak people out with this.
One day.
Just one last time.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Where are you?
Don't worry about it.
It's your new nightmare.
No, my nightmare is Charles trying to kill my character off when I just started playing her.
You'll survive.
it was funny because they just go, yes, okay, so in Bayo 9, the bunny character, this one, only been alive in roleplay for like 3 days. They're like, okay, all snipers target the bunny. So all the NPC snipers were targeting me. I'm like, why are you trying to kill me? What did I do?
No, you're gonna break it. Stop.
Oh, you're gonna break it. Shut up.
You did it again.
Oh, and then Charles gave her a cultist gun. Well, there's a problem with that. Do you see how big this is? She's only 4'10".
Stop being so small.
Exactly.
You know what? I did that on purpose because combat medic. Unlike you, miss, I'm gonna be like 6 foot tall. Combat medic. I can hide behind things easier, bitch.
I don't know how. I'll be back. I'm gonna go figure out how tall she is. Because I'm actually curious. Because I need to be sure because when I get.
No, you're like 5 foot something.
Yeah.
Because at the top of my hat is 5 feet.
Yeah.
Am I in the ground? Hold on.
I'm in the ground a little bit too.
Okay, there we go. At the top of my hat, I'm 5 feet. Yeah, you are tall. You're like getting close to being 6 foot tall.
I'm gonna go find out for
look
sure.
at this thing.
It's very nice.
It's up to scale.
That is an interesting bow.
It's the ball cultist gun.
This is
I
just
just
interesting.
made it cooler. I know. It's an Allen key.
I hate it. I'll be back. Yeah.
It's like all of a sudden they just go flying off. Oh, what the fuck?
All we hear is.
Yeah, she's 5'5".
Yeah, this bitch is 6'4".
Hey, Seven.
Radio go go.
Hello.
Time for your medical inspection.
I'm doing good.
No! No!
Time
Fuck
for your
you
physical.
and your medical inspections. Fuck you.
Look, you need to have a physical.
I was watching Common Rider with freaking Corona earlier.
You guys
Hold
were
on a second.
on
Physical
which
inspection?
series?
Nice.
Dude.
Good
We're on
inspection.
Geets? I'm pretty sure that's the one we're
Okay,
watching.
what episode
Yeah,
you all
yeah. Let's see. We started off on 8. I think we're on like 11 or.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. I can't say. I can't say shit now. Okay.
Yeah, we're early. We're early in it. We're in it early.
Wait, which Common Rider?
Geets.
Geets.
The Kitsune. I fucking love
Is
the
Geets
Kitsune.
new?
I love
yeah.
the Kitsune. I love the
If I
Kitsune.
remember
I love
correctly, everyone watched Build and X8, yeah? Or was it Build and something
I'm
else?
pretty sure, yeah, they watched all those. Those ones didn't interest me as much as the one we're
As
currently
Geeks.
watching.
I had a
Yeah.
former
I
partner
watched,
that was so into that. They're like, we gotta watch them all. I'm like, oh no.
O's.
Though I finished Double, and
What the
I'm on
fuck
O's
is
right
wrong
now.
with my controller, bro?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm over here now.
And then also, fucking, what's the fruit one?
Wheeling around.
I've also watched a bit of
There
Gone.
it is.
I
Menu
finished
popped
Gone.
up. My controller's figuring something out.
Yeah.
I'm way over here now. My gestures work.
I have the soda voice.
Damn, I was hoping I was gonna win that honey
fucking
giveaway.
engraved in my brain.
The honey giveaway?
That is a fun
The
bonus
fuck?
The Foxy Paws one. The honey
Oh.
giveaway. I was gonna have dog. I still might get dog.
I want to fucking like take it out, like take out that fucking belt.
See, I made
Just
I made
fucking
this
play
for
it,
the
but I know I can't.
Ashwalkers, and she's your little magical.
Oh, you
so
have
it's like
which belt do you
I
have?
forgot she's only
can't
like
say the
not
name 'cause
even
they're going
80,000.
through the like, they're
I
going
have
through
so much
That looks like a
work with.
cookie to me.
Okay.
What is Geet's,
Oh my god.
theme? You know, like each have like what's the
Hi.
theme? For
You're small.
Hi.
really?
I've always been small.
You're small and look very edible.
Thing where they try to like gain points.
If you did that,
in order
then
to,
Vex
like,
would eat
rewrite
you,
the
which would
world
be
in their
awkward
vision.
and weird.
Okay.
What is Vex? You talking about the
Oh,
creatures
Decade. I
Vex
also
or
did,
person
not
Vex?
Decade.
The person Vex.
It is Decade.
Dog dragon person.
You think I'm worried about
He's
them?
the one where he can turn the common riders into shit, right?
Also, I give you terrible
Or is
heartburn
that-
and maybe a hole in the stomach.
Yeah, that's Decade.
No, you would not.
How have you been?
I've been chilling. Oh, I forgot to. I need to get the Deno belt as well.
Wait, I need to bring in.
The Demon's Driver.
No, I don't know. I'm not gonna do that today.
Yeah, I've been getting into VR and RP again lately after fucking 3 years of being off of it.
I feel bad because I haven't like
Can't
seen you
stop
in, like, ages,
playing
like, genuinely forget.
Cyberpunk on the side. I just can't.
A lot of stuff happened in the past, and yeah, it's fun.
I'm doing all of the side missions. Just a perfect
I have completed Cyberpunk
I think I
like
met you
6
three
times with every single mission done, all the endings completed,
It beats me.
and
I
the
don't
DLC,
remember.
and all the
I don't have
legendary
the
shit
DLC yet.
found.
Haven't
I
seen
need to
it.
go
That's on
get
sale
my
right now.
100% achievements again in it. I think I'm missing 2. Because for some reason when Phantom Liberty first dropped, some of the achievements didn't work.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, wow. Because I had a full complete, I beat everything in Phantom Liberty, and I didn't have the achievement for, like, I think become most wanted or something. Dogtown's most wanted. I'm like, oh, I fucking did everything. What do you mean?
I beat the game.
And then I found out
the
the achievements were
entire-
broken.
I did all the main
Thank
story
you.
missions and never touched anything else.
I've
been
thinking
of
you're like doing that like you want me to fucking like wrap around you and be like,
Mommy.
Oh,
I
God,
mean, you
fuck
want
you.
on a spirit.
And then I've been playing it every time I'm not doing roleplay.
No, I mean,
I see.
All honesty, this would be a very cozy thing, though.
It's spending too much
You know
time on my
what?
computer and nobody
It probably
can stop
would.
me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I had to put a fence post.
I
up.
already can guarantee that Snowball in this one, just like, she just gets curled, Snowball gets curled up by this one, and they just kind of cuddle.
Maya does like fucking like strangle her because she keeps fucking bugging her.
I'm done with updating the Benoy.
And then Snow is just happy.
Right?
And Maya's just like, fuck, that didn't work.
I got huggies.
That's a later me issue, not a me currently issue, you know.
If I buy the other bunny, I have to make the skin for the bunny. And that's gonna be awkward.
Wow.
Also, Badger.
Let go of my tail, you bitch!
Damn.
Oh my god, I am going.
I let go of your tail!
what the heck is that?
It's a wrench.
It's a wrench.
It
Looks
is
like an
a
LF wrench.
No, it's a modified pipe wrench.
It
is.
retcon? Oh.
Oh, my air. How could you? I was
know,
existing
because
in
you're
that air.
bullshit.
Yes.
Too bad. I don't care. Your air is forfeit now.
What are you doing to my salad? What are you doing? I am punching your salad. No.
I'm punching your salad.
Oh my god. I'm going to punch your face in the face.
God.
Best fucking thing
God, those
ever.
fucking videos. I love those videos.
They were good. They were good as fuck.
One of my favorites was the everyone does the flop, but the guys on the building.
Oh yeah! Don't do it! You have so much to live for! Everybody do the flop!
Just dead.
I want to go to the moon! Why wait?
Desmond the
The
Moon
moon
Bear.
bear.
How did I
Get
get here? God, that's a part Then of my two- childhood I don't
Then
think
2 or
about.
3 videos later, it's just a skeleton.
Yeah.
It's just the Desmond, the moon bear. Just skeleton
So
floating.
if I being flipped about it would have like worked.
Do you guys remember the marvelous misadventures of Flapjack?
Yes.
Yeah, that was a wild fucking show.
I think they're on some streaming service.
Are you an actual fucking therapist? Oh, that's kind of terrifying.
I know every single
I'm
old
waiting for this
Nickelodeon
to
shows on
update.
Paramount. I thought All Real Monsters was a fucking trip.
What's All Real Monsters?
That's
I
kinda
don't think I
terrifying.
watched that.
You got Paramount Plus?
Maybe. Yeah, probably.
It's an old Nicktoon.
Oh. You see, I was a Cartoon Network kid, so.
I just find it fucking terrifying.
As a kid.
They went to the
Yeah, same.
airport. Nerd.
Then after I became an adult, I stopped going outside at all, really.
Oh man.
The
now
outside
you
is
joined all of
dangerous.
us.
And now I'm.
Outside. I was outside today. I work at a dog daycare,
So the therapist side of you, how broken
Well,
is that bitch?
Not overly chubby. I'm like strong and chubby. That's why they're like, "Hey, I need help with a fence post," and I went, "Sure."
And I
You're on a
go.
bulk. Just say you're on a bulk.
That's some fun theory crafting. Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here?
Hello. I have some books to return.
Okay.
Five of them right here.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Get me. Hello.
I finally getting my due diligence of being out of behind that fucking thing.
Darn, I'm busy.
Oh, fuck off.
Whatever will you do? You're free.
Nothing. I'll probably just be like right here trying like best to keep this fucking giant thing out of the way.
I mean, I can kind of relate. My tails are big and floofy and get in the way.
Oh. I guess same struggle, I guess.
Sort of. They can be. I'll hate if I get 9. That's gonna be a real issue.
Seems like a lot of shampoo.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't have to yet.
Keywords yet.
Yeah, luckily I'm still, spiritual. So I don't have to. I don't have to do that. Unfortunately, as I get more tails, that's going to change. So.
All your money that's been earned here is going to go down the fucking drain.
Yeah. Oh, one of my wives, Alibi, she has 9 tails. And back at the Lotus Onsen, she had a bad habit of backing up into the open fire torches.
And I'm guessing the smell of burnt fur wasn't very nice.
Well, we kept having to swat her tail because she kept fucking lighting them on fire. It's like, woman, fucking pay attention. I swear she does it on purpose.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the Wicarium.
Yeah, some people told me about this place.
Well, hopefully it was nice things.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, said I could find information about my, predicament.
What specifically are you looking for?
I was a guy, and my soul is in the rabbit, the stuffed rabbit now.
Oh.
What the fuck?
That is highly unfortunate. There are methods of fixing that. Yes. It would require another body and then soul magic.
I thought about that. Well, kind of thought about that. Can't destroy the rabbit, so that's a problem.
I was about to
I don't
say,
know if that's a problem.
Were you just cursed to be a stuffed rabbit?
So, yeah, wizard guy. So, I saw me, or like, like black whooshing through air, stuffed rabbit looking at my now lifeless body on the ground.
Okay,
kind of thing.
then yeah, that is soul transplant. Wonderful.
Yeah. And, the first thing I thought was, like, destroy the rabbit. And maybe I'll go back, but
So?
I can't destroy the rabbit.
Various...
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
Well...
Well, I mean,
I
some
don't know.
people that don't know magic and whatnot would assume that since they were magically put there, if the item was destroyed, they'd just go back.
Yeah, magic kind of got revealed to my world, in a manner of speaking. Like, those of us that know through there's experiences, but it's now been revealed as a whole to my
Fair enough.
world. And
So, I won't be able to necessarily help you specifically with this. There is definitely going to be information on it, so there's going to be various methods that this could have been done. You could have either had your soul plucked from your body and slapped into the bunny, so it's either possessing the rabbit, or there's an item inside the rabbit that is your soul is tied to. So either your soul is tied to the rabbit as a whole, or a specific item in or part of the rabbit. For returning to your body, I'm afraid that's probably going to be a lost cause if it has been a decent amount of time.
It's been 30 years.
Yeah,
It's been 30.
so
Yeah, my body. It's bones. I'm past that point.
So there is a possibility of getting you a body again. There are arcane constructs that can be happened, or that can be made to attach your soul to instead, so then you have a proper body again, unless you're just used to this already. I know there are individuals that could create a flesh body for you.
I mean,
yes.
Upside.
Well, it is for
don't
others
require
that are short-lived.
I mean, 30 years is a lot for me.
So 30 years is a lot for a body with no soul and no operating organs.
People on my world live for about 100, and I'm now 60. That's...
I can understand where
So-
she's getting from. I'm a kitsune, I'm a spirit, I'm practically immortal. It sucks.
I mean, I'm used to it now, and I have prostheses. I'm an engineer, so I made this suit,
So-
and then this suit have made other stuff. So.
Yeah, it's like if you wanted to, get a more humanoid body or whatever race or species you were previously, it's possible to create homunculus, ethically create one. I should mention ethically.
Yeah.
There's other methods, i.e., like I said, magical constructs, sort of like golems. And I'm sure I'm pretty sure there's individuals that can actually make an actual body for you.
I personally, cause like, I don't deal with, there's a field of biological engineering, and I don't deal with that because, I don't know, it's a weird, gray area for like me with engineering. Is like, the stuff is dead, in a manner of speaking. I don't, homunculuses, I've seen a couple, unfortunately seen a couple people use them for war recently, so...
Yeah, I mean, there's obviously the poor side of that whole thing, but there's also positives to everything. But yeah, if that's a pursuit that you're wanting to go to, not specifically homunculus, just the physical body part and not being, a toy rabbit, there is that possibility. But I am unsure on the specifics. I am more of an elementalist and a theory crafter. So, if Dylan comes in, she'd probably be a good person to speak with. If you want to go explore the library, for you, it's been a while since I've been in the library, so I'm not remembering the sections. But I would aim for the second... Elementalist. I would aim for the second or last floor, or the ground floor, or the second floor. The ground floor towards the front of the door, or towards the entrance where the big doors are, that's going to be where everything is broken up. It's going to be sort of beginner stuff, and everything in layman terms, a lot of just the different types of magic systems. You can go look there. Second floor will have a bit more advanced stuff.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
So
it's good to know that there are pathways forward, because
Yeah.
I didn't really know that past the flesh crafting, but...
Yeah, at the very least, if you want to look into just soul magic, just to have an understanding, I'm not sure which section that would be under, actually. But you can, that will probably be first floor.
Okay.
Before I get wandering again, what would you like? A grimoire? We have some you can rent. I don't know if we have any that we sell. I can definitely possibly look. But, oh. I'll have to get back to you on it. Unless you're in... So, you're talking about a grimoire, not this, right? Okay. So I can check to see what grimoires, if any, we have for sale. Unless you're wanting to just rent one. Oh, okay, just to rent. Well, I have a bias towards lightning magic. I am a lightning spirit, so...
Hello.
By all means, grimoire section, lightning section. I wish I could offer you Gregory, but he's unfortunately stuck to me. Shut up.
Oh, it's Stripes. That's
Yes.
fancy. Hi.
If you want me to find one for you, I can definitely go look. But yeah, definitely grimoires, lightning
You
section.
changed again.
This is how I used to look like.
If anything hypothetical
So
like
it
that.
is you, the fluffy man.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I should really
That's what I
remember.
usually look like.
Anyways.
Oh.
Hi, can I just have, just a soda, please?
The red hands
A
are
soda.
there.
Let's see, it's been a while.
Yes,
For
please.
credits.
My boss
Anything
said I
specific,
look
or
good
just
with it.
want me to
Best
pick one
design.
randomly?
Just some cola, please.
Okay.
It's definitely more tactical than, you know, fur. Fur's more
He's a
practical
pest.
for, like, survivalists. But this is more, like,
I've
get that.
kind of gone to like naming these
There you
two
go.
forms. I'd
Thank
say
you.
I prefer this my more urban kind of look. You
Do you
know.
want anything?
Yeah.
I mean, compared to the other looks,
I'm chewing on gummy stuff. I would like a drink.
Definitely.
Anything specific? We have a wide selection.
You shush. This is a fashion statement.
I've said this many times back at the Atlantis.
I've met many folks with voluptuous hips that have got
What's
some
the
hips that fit.
snowflower tea?
It's not really that hard to find shorts that fit.
Is it good?
It's, I mean, I don't usually have tea, but it's
Christ.
sort of a somewhat minty tea.
Did I say something?
Okay, so you said credits.
But those
Yes.
pants look like they're
We also
I
take
only
off
have
the
gold.
last stop of your
Okay.
size.
So, I will say
They don't
one
really
gold
feel
is
too
100
good, but
credits.
it's not.
Do you have any silver, copper?
All right.
I have copper and silver.
Okay. So,
Well, I mean,
what is the conversion from silver, gold, and copper for you?
I feel like I need to stand away in case something happens and this just go. Yeah, if you squat, will it just, you know, go
Isn't-
everywhere?
Oh, I don't remember.
I have fought in
I know
this attire.
the gold was 100.
100
I
silver?
think silver was like
I'd say
50.
stitch it back together.
Fucking hurt like hell because.
Like, how many silver does it take to get a gold?
I am enjoying this.
Wouldn't it be 2 silver? I don't remember. It's been a while. I haven't dealt with credits in a long while.
Well, for you,
Usually
is
I've
it
been-
100 silver for 1 gold? Or is it 50 silver for a gold?
Listen,
It's 100
my
copper
zipper
to
was
make a
found like
gold.
that too. I
100
did
copper
bad
to make
noise
a
for
gold?
fun too.
So that means
Yeah.
it would be like 2 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To
so
make a
20 copper or however much that would be
I'm
in
just
silver.
saying it's a fashion statement.
If it's
Works
A
for
lot of
me.
just these shorts over the short shorts, though.
I'm wearing short shorts, but I have a sweater jacket over top
I
of it.
will get that made.
But I know you were wearing shorts.
You think I'm naked underneath this thing? No, I have clothes on underneath this.
You're always naked under your clothes.
I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Yeah, you're always naked under your clothes. Then that is exactly correct.
I mean, underneath the jacket. I mean, yes, technically underneath my well, actually, with the fur. Hold on.
Yeah, you have fur, so technically you're not.
Stuff show with the fur.
So technically, yeah. Technically,
Normally
we
no.
would not be naked under our clothes.
Yeah, I mean, as long as your fur is covering everything, then technically you're not naked. There you go.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
like
you.
your other form, you were wearing clothes technically, because your fur covered
Well, I
everything.
didn't have anything I needed to cover
Oh
up.
God, he bent
so...
over.
Have a good one.
Wait, what?
Ready?
Who made those? Because that's a feat of engineering.
But anyways, yes. My
It
volume
is
was telling me
indeed.
to try something new.
Just the one.
It would help, I don't know, fit in better.
It'll be 50 credits for a week. If you want it longer, then it's,
I got big ears.
same amount.
What you got?
Have you rented books
So I've
before?
heard.
I don't drink.
Okay, good.
It's constant comments like that makes me wish I did drink.
Fair enough, then I don't
drink,
need to
so
explain
you're-
anything.
I mean,
What
you're
flavor
better
you
off than
got?
I am.
If you want to get a leaner
Standard
drink,
cola.
I recommend vodka sodas. Or vodka
Mhm.
with sparkling
Sodas are
water.
good, but tea is also
So,
good.
as you already know, has the stamp, any
Tea is
damage,
not a bad choice.
it will return, and if you can't return it, it will
My
return
best
itself.
recommendation is chamomile tea.
I can't remember the taste of tea.
Green tea is
Well,
good
they
if you
sell
need to
it
speed up
here.
your metabolism.
No, I
Well-
mean, I can't imbibe.
Enjoy. Have safe travels.
From what
Yeah.
I've heard, they're soul bound to
I see what you did.
something
Yes.
along the lines of
Stuffed
the
rabbit.
stuffed bunny.
Yeah, so. I mean, don't have to eat. Don't have
I
to
sadly
sleep.
wouldn't know anywhere to help with
You
that.
get stuffed in other ways.
Oh.
God
damn.
You soundproofed. Anyway,
Oh my god.
those pants say that you also get stuffed in ways.
Ah, no. Not opposed to it, just too busy working on actually helping people.
Yeah, fanboy hooters.
Sure. There's this one and the one up there.
Oh, that's great.
He would definitely be an immediate hire there.
How dare you? How
Oh,
dare you
absolutely.
stimulate my sense of humor?
I thought I got it worse with fucking Artie, of all people. I thought I got it worse with Artie. Here I am.
You are all impure of thoughts.
Of course
I'm a rabbit.
I don't know
She's
what you're
a
talking
rabbit.
about. I am literally
What
the
does
bringer
that
of
have to do
light.
with that?
Think about it.
Please, there's been a lot of
I mean,
depictions
there's a
of bringers of
phrase
light that have been openly
about
horny.
I'm a white
rabbits.
mage, so I'm totally.
What kind of white mage?
totally-
What
At least
kind
you're
of
not
white
a bard.
mage?
Mostly healing and
What
other
kind of
destructive
healing?
light spells.
Because there's different kinds of healing.
Sensual healing.
I mean, I can heal
I will start
every
cursing
human
people, I swear.
in and out of the bedroom.
You know, I thought. Wait, shit, what were we
I
talking
think my point has been proven.
Again, you wore those pants. You should have known that someone was gonna make a comment about the pants.
I've heard it nearly every day I've been out of the fucking mega building.
I've said it the same day that I met you, while you were taking a tour of your room. I've made that exact
Yeah.
comment twice now.
Not wrong. And I have to hear it constantly from fucking Artie, RZ, whole bunch of different fucking people.
At least RZ doesn't call you Gimp Suit.
Hello.
You know what? That is fair.
You're being social today.
That's hilarious.
I'm being social. Because
Don't
I've
worry,
been...
I just considered the thought of that I'm a
Well,
rabbit toy.
We've been
and
working on our house
there's
for the last
phrases
3
about
fucking
rabbits,
months.
and I don't want to think about that.
I also have a job somewhere, which is nice.
My initial thought wasn't Gimsuit. It was
What
something
job, where?
from like bending the human shape.
Healing.
You got that
Okay,
inky, glossy
healing.
look.
Where, sis?
This one?
Red Wilds.
That feeds into that more.
I don't know what that is,
Oh,
but
Snowflower, okay. Oh, sorry.
There's
I
also
Not saying it's
misheard.
necessarily a bad thing.
I don't even know what that is.
20 credits.
But it just sounds wrong.
Working on it for
It is a video game.
But our homes.
I don't really
It's
play
like-
video games, so.
It's a
It's
horror,
getting
it's
to
a
not
horror-esque
be.
video game where
Those PvP
Creator-
games are too stressful.
It's not a PvP game. It's a horror game.
No.
yeah,
Where
it's a
they're
single
these-
player horror game.
I've been
These
working
ink
on
monsters, and you look
that
like
and
one.
other shit,
Really?
sis. Yes, everything's being
Maybe I'll
fixed.
look into it.
I've been sleeping in a nice comfy bed at an inn
Enjoy.
for a few weeks.
Hell, I've
That it
even
is.
started building us bedrooms on the outside of the house.
Bedrooms go on the inside.
Maybe if I
Yeah,
had
I was
time
about
off
to say,
from work,
one
I
thing
could see about
inside
trying
the
it out.
house.
Outside,
Oh,
as
yeah,
in
it's
I'm
been-
building
my
them
boss for
outside
NC has been wanting me
around
to
the
try out
sides
more
of the
outfits
house,
lately.
and I'm building
So-
doorways to the inside of the house.
They want to
okay.
stylize your what did you call the creature that turned you into the fluffy man? What was it again?
I've never felt so
But
I
loved
don't
in my
remember.
life.
Oh
But
no.
what
I thought it was a lesson, but apparently not.
house
Oh.
did you find? What house did you find?
Plus, from a
'Cause if
lot
if
of my
it means
notes, it
I can
appears it's
stop
altering
getting
my memory of what it looks like.
splinters in my hand.
I
That
will
would be
talk
great.
to them
On my
again.
previous
but
notes,
the,
my
price was
previous
only
notes said that it looks like a
1,000 gold,
humanoid with
which I
wooden
can
skin.
cover easily.
And my recent memory says it looks like a moose with human arms
So
and
about
multiple
100,000
antlers.
credits.
Huh.
Holy shit. Okay.
Well, a full set of moose legs and a set of arms at the front of its
They
body.
deal in gold.
So
They don't
6 limbs
actually
in
do
total.
a credit thing there.
Oh, thank
Luckily
God.
for us, so it's
The
even.
arms
Where-
were the only part that
where-
looks human.
Where is it? It's not Red
So,
Wall, is it?
Red wall?
With magical
No.
alteration, which it sounds
Okay.
like it's on theme for what's been happening to you.
Okay.
There's probably something here that can help you, something or someone here that can help you, like, recover them. Kind of dispel that effect.
I'm too busy
So you have to
building
depend on the
Magitech
kind of
things.
spell, though, too.
For
Thank
that
you, it was
one.
delicious.
I know that there are some spells that
Magitech
wear off,
thing?
but
Definitely be some
but
kind
their
of mental
effects are permanent.
magic.
Yeah,
That
as
was
in I've
altering my
been
memory
building
and
a
mind.
set of communication
How I
devices
perceived
for
it.
all three of us.
But overall, it doesn't seem to be a curse since I am able to control
Something
when I'm
that's
in
a
the
little
form.
more from our home rather
That
than
must be
here
nice.
because I don't like the phones here.
The only
They're
negative
kind
side
of
effect, of course, is maintenance
They
of the
suck.
fur, which has
Their
been
way
a
of
fucking nightmare.
Communicating.
God.
is interesting.
So I just had a wicked idea.
Well then,
I
I had to
don't
buy
know
an
how I
enchanted
feel about the
detangling brush.
no
metagram
worries at all.
thing.
It
Thank you.
costed me a lot.
You know, when you mention that back
People on
home, I
Metagram are
I
weird.
just had an idea because back home I am
True.
fully anthro. I am
Cat.
not this hybrid form because you know the Bucky.
You're not a
changeover.
twink.
I know what to stand up.
I am that, but I am not like I don't have a mix.
I think I can wash things without having to worry about the walls of the sink.
Boy.
I wish I didn't have that issue.
As I was saying, back home I actually fucking enchanted one of my brushes to help with that. It's fun.
It's definitely useful.
What is
Very
it?
It is quite nice being able to
What
just
what is it with twinks? There's twinks in our home universe, and there's twinks here. They
There's
seem
twinks
to follow
everywhere.
us.
Twink is just a body
There's an overabundance of them.
structure.
Overpopulation.
I don't know how you describe it.
They are a universal constant. They exist everywhere. And nowhere.
From what I've studied about them, they're definitely useful to the environment.
How are they useful to the environment?
Twink just describes a
Because they
specific
don't
build.
breed.
I'm actually very curious about this. How are they useful to the
Go
environment?
ahead, 404. I'm very curious. Show your
I am
work,
very,
please.
very curious.
I sense I've
Please
made
show
a
your work.
mistake here.
Yes.
So no.
They can't
Okay,
breed
fine.
because they're... Okay.
Well, I mean,
From what I've seen
technically
about
they can.
many creatures and how they reproduce, usually with twinks they can't really reproduce. So it helps with the reduction
Not
of
all
over-reproduction.
twinks are gay.
That's true. You could have a twink
Wait,
and
if
a
you're
dummy
calling them
mommy,
twinks
you,
and we're
you
all
know.
smaller than them,
This conversation hurts my
how does
brain.
that work?
That doesn't work. You know that
Since
won't
we're
work.
taller,
The sound
we're
isn't like
as tall as
vocal
him
cords.
with our
It's
ears. Shush, I'm using the cheat code.
procedural.
Oh my
I don't
god, you can't
understand
just
how it
use your
works.
ears.
Yes, I can.
That's what
I
No,
can.
you
Even
I
with the
absolutely
ears.
will.
Even
Yeah,
with
I
the
will.
ears.
Clothes. Yeah,
I'm
you're,
bigger than your chest.
God.
That counts.
I forgot.
They're really
That's,
trying.
This
that's
ain't-
hilarious. That's
They're
This
trying. They're
ain't
trying.
full hype.
And see if you will not win an
I
argument
saw a
with
movie
me.
once where the
I have
main
plenty
person
of
in it
friends
I
that
could-
I
invisible,
feel
but
that
their clothes
way,
didn't
where it's
change.
like arguing with the brick wall.
and now you're.
That's how it feels.
Invisible
It's
Man.
not so much arguing with a
Yeah.
brick wall. It's just I refuse to admit
I don't
You're
know
not
which
gonna
one
that
you're
like
talking
stalk
about.
your
lost anything.
ex-wife and kill her, are you?
don't
It's that
have one.
same feeling that makes me
Okay.
feel like I'm arguing with
That's
a brick
good
wall.
start.
I prefer being single.
Wait, you
See.
argue with the brick walls?
No,
You have
my
ghosts in
friends
your
feel
walls?
it. With my friends, it
Wasn't
feels like
me.
I argue with brick walls.
The only thing I've ever stalked was at a microwave meal.
Is it me or does she look different than the last time we
Tried
saw
hot
her?
pockets and they are irresistible.
Yeah, but if you
Why?
make them too hot, they're literally like fucking lava.
Weren't you smaller
burning
actually?
Consumerism.
Yes.
Human
I would probably
consumerism is
not
truly
wear
vile.
that if you wanted to,
Oh,
have
yeah.
kids in the future.
Oh, you have no
I
idea.
mean, she is a spirit. She
The
can
stuff-
just change what she
Magic is
looks
a
like at
1%
will.
business.
I
What the
imagine.
fuck? You're taller than me now.
All I can say.
I
don't know how I feel
wait,
about
hang
this.
on.
Still has to breathe
She's a
sometimes.
spirit, so she can
Yeah,
just
it's not
change
just
what
sex
she
stuff,
looks
there's
like
other
at
stuff.
That
will.
requires a bit of effort to do. I can't even change my own
Bringing
clothes.
food is what
I can just make
Then
parts
how
go
do
away.
you
I
change
thought I
what you
detected
physically
the
look
same
like?
signature
Prosthetic
Yeah, hold
arm.
on.
I'm like,
power-wise,
why?
but your appearance threw me off drastically. I thought you were a new employee
No,
that
those
just
are the
looked
gears in my
very
head
similar.
I can
making
help
squeaky
explain
noises
things. One
again.
second.
Unless you like fucking hammer-sized arms like Chris Redfield, that's not enough room for toast.
Hi.
She's behind you.
Oh,
I mean, unless
Toast
you have
strips.
other places you can put the toaster.
She
I've
got
seen
more
Puritans that have
tails, I
Oh.
think.
toaster components on their thighs.
your tails
Those-
got bigger.
Those
No.
little tiny
Count,
pieces
count
of
the
rubber
tail
you
tips.
buy.
Yes, you have
For toast.
3 tails and they got
Good.
bigger. You used to have
I prefer
cat tails.
sourdough.
Now these are notched cat
Holy
tails.
Where the
bread.
fuck is
I
Iridessa?
couldn't stand sourdough when I could eat it. Fuck.
It's
You
my
ever had a
favorite,
rosemary
but it is
garlic
What?
really
Tastes
good.
something
Yeah.
very sour.
No.
That's my sister.
I swear.
A lot of
Delicious.
those unhealthy foods go straight to the head.
Are
There's
you
4
upset
of us.
because I told you the
I can
truth?
see.
They're not cat.
There's
I'm
4.
not making
I
any
am
more
a
jokes. I'm
fox.
sorry. I've done it.
I will
No,
not
no.
make any more
You're
jokes.
fine, hun. You're fine.
You're a fox?
like I
Weren't
said,
you a
I have to
cat
endure this
before?
shit from Artie
No.
every time I fucking have to see her.
Sour
I'm used
wine.
to it.
Come here.
He said the word.
Nope.
Went straight to
I can
the
do it
point.
from range. I don't have to touch you.
No, I had to have some tact.
Oh yeah? Counter spell.
It's a shame your
You
magic doesn't
can't
work
do
in
any
here.
of that in here.
Pretty proportional.
It's a shame your magic
I can
doesn't
still
work in
do
here.
that.
I've seen someone with
The only thing I
Your
can do
magic
is
doesn't
run.
work in
very
here,
unproportional
dingus.
I've seen a
I
dragon with
realize.
hips
Yes,
50
your magic
times
is
wider than their
poised right
shoulders.
here.
But
Mine isn't
if it's
that.
native, but
Okay,
if it's
so,
native, I
hold
can
up.
There are
use it,
some
which means I can fly
terrifying
and only
creatures that
disappear.
come.
What the fuck
If you
is
compare the shoulders of 404 to the hips,
Magic
they're
doesn't
actually
work
very
in here.
proportional.
Because
If
because
it's
I try to keep
native,
myself
It is.
proportional.
It does.
Aside from the
What the
arms,
fuck?
I'd like to keep my arms long.
She shrunk
Reduce
you,
what?
get
Not
fucked.
more
Reduce-
useless.
You're
Reduce
high.
you. You're now smaller.
Longer arms provides more usefulness.
No idea who the
if given
Corona is.
the right
How
precautions,
small?
like more reinforced bone
Hips
and stronger cardiovascular veins.
You make it look okay.
I don't know if.
Fun fact: taller humans tend to have
I
more
fucking
heart
hate
problems.
this.
Look, I'm just making fun of those shorts, not, you know.
This isn't
Are you
funny.
talking about
I'm sure
Fable?
Make them smaller than me.
No, he's not.
make that
right now.
No, you didn't.
I do not consent to magic being used on me. Please do not.
Hops, by the way.
Wow, but I didn't consent to it and I got it used on me? What is this?
I have gears in my head.
Myself, if I'm gonna keep harassing you about your
It shrinks the gears
For
too.
you, Allie.
illogical
Humans that are
shorts.
much
shrinks you
taller,
as a
usually
whole.
about
Okay.
6 feet, tend to have more heart
Okay,
problems.
then go ahead.
That is true.
Is that why you have like 3 or 4 of them?
All two years. old.
Okay, wait, can I even even do that? Wait, we'll see. Maybe.
Okay.
You're smaller than me now.
How big are the hearts?
Like work here.
How long does
Two of
this
them are about
last?
Let's see. Let me remember. Let's
Until
see.
either I turn it all off or
About 4 of them
I
are
don't
the
know,
size of
2
your
hours.
head. And what was that?
Oh my
Yeah, the other 3
god.
about the size of your head.
We
What
have
if I
to
just
check
walked out there
bugs.
and counterspelled it and then came back in?
I mean,
You got
I'm
like an
also
elephant heart in there?
hungry, so I'm good.
No.
Okay, so we
Pretty sure
can.
counterspell only works during the casting.
Yeah, they.
though.
Custom made.
Although,
D-spell.
elephant heart is pretty
Yes, you
hard.
could cast the spell.
They don't.
Let's take an inspiration
No,
from other
D-spell.
species.
We can use D-spell.
I have this
Now I can't help but think to fucking
What is that?
Magitech glove.
Where did you get that?
You could like
I
arrange
built
them
it!
in the nucleus. You could arrange them
With
in the
what
nucleus
supplies
format
around
to,
here, the Magitech isn't as
fine.
abundant
We
as it is
bought
from where
the
we are.
supplies!
You'd have to arrange them in a way
We
that they
bought
don't,
supplies
like,
to
press
rebuild her entire house!
True. What's this?
Taco
A
Yaki.
taco?
That seems counterproductive.
You really think I'm not gonna
That
build
does
a
seem
tool
counter-
glove?
Is your skin bulletproof?
Okay,
Highly
okay.
resistant to blunt force.
Is
It's
it
just
cursed?
a tool glove.
Okay, less of a problem. Yeah. Because if your skin wasn't bulletproof and you had hearts in your arms,
Okay.
like
The higher
Oh my
amount of
God, you're
parts,
like a s-
the strength of them allows for better blood flow.
yeah,
See, you're smaller now, so that should last longer.
Navigate around.
You're not like
What?
a stegosaurus, are you? Like,
See, you're smaller now, so that's a lot of food for you.
No, I just have a brain in my tail.
Aw.
I would like to not be short anymore.
I do have a
Okay,
brain in my
go
chest.
outside.
Return.
No, never mind.
Do you have a heart in your tail?
Yes.
Oh my god!
yeah. that makes sense. So is it like 2, 2, 1?
Jeez, wasn't expecting to see my own sister's ass in my face.
I think so.
Can I be bigger again? I do not ever want to witness that again.
But the takoyaki will last longer since you're small.
No. I've already mowing down.
Return.
French?
French.
Then get the fancy return.
What about France?
Yay! Yeah, finally.
You're welcome. But time for me to bestow on you
no
the
longer
wonderful
shrunk.
taco.
I can't.
Yes, I have a secondary
can't
brain
eat. Well,
primarily
actually,
for
that's not.
maintaining
I
all
can eat
its
that.
organs.
I can actually eat
Hooray.
that. Thank you.
You can't. What can't you eat?
I can't eat meat other than.
How are things been for you?
Is that like a
Sushi is good.
Oh, is it like a
Some
dietary
I
thing?
mean, same old, not much happening with me.
I built up a
That's fair.
tolerance to pork because bacon
Bunny.
is so delicious.
Fair and understandable.
I'm
Hello.
primarily carnivore.
Hello, I can't tell if you're physical or not, otherwise I'd come up and give you a hug. But I can't tell by looking at you.
It does make my stomach hurt sometimes if I have too much.
That's a no.
I'm a little jealous
Also,
that she's more
yes,
stacked
normally
than
I mean,
Okay,
I
I'll
can
just
be
temporarily-
partially and partially not.
What's takoyaki
There's
again?
ways to
I
fix
forgot.
it.
It's cool, I'll just steal Marge's stool.
See, I can be like through you, but also poke you at the same time.
Other meats, on the other hand.
Oh, that was an interesting combination of sensations.
the
will say,
nerve.
No, I do like it. I haven't tried it before, but I definitely assume I would like it.
Someone offered the bunny
It was a
rabbit. Oh my god.
And they offered me rabbit.
I was right.
As
I do
Was
like
it
it.
the fucking Cheshire Cat or something? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Probably.
I mean, the
Wait.
rabbit can
It
not
wasn't a funny
rabbit.
joke,
So
and
I
I
mean,
thought it was hilarious.
Cephalopods are definitely delicious.
Oh,
When
there's
cooked and
a
prepared
joke
correctly.
here, but I think it's racist.
And that is definitely cooked in a great way.
Fable.
Hi, Fable.
You're gonna have that one. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know.
Oh.
You heard that, right? Just ran by saying that's racist.
Okay.
Who's
No,
racist?
it said there's a joke here, but the joke is racist. That's what Fable said.
It would be theoretically that's cannibalism for us. So there
He
you
does
go.
with the cursor. In short,
Sorry,
career
I was
jobs
attempting
are
to
just
listen and
jobs
pay
I end up
attention at the
selecting
same
people
time, and I
to
can't
go and
do
do
either
missions
one
for.
of those.
That's all it is.
Understandable.
Aside from that, it's just basic
very bad
work
at
on
that.
just delivering mail.
Hi again, cute dog person I think I met once and immediately forgot the name of.
Cannibalism is actually a curse in
What's,
ritual.
what specific name is your race?
Is considered cursed.
Hello, cute dog person that I think I learned the name of and immediately
I
forgot.
just mean in general.
Oh yeah, Wendigo. Wendigo.
So you're like a knockout.
Hello?
No.
Wait, don't say his
We're
name.
not. It is
Hello?
Demanding for a job does not get you a job in career business.
Hello?
I'm a mix between
Hello,
a giant
what's
and
up?
a
How can I help you?
I was talking to you.
You were?
I said,
I didn't hear.
I said,
All I
hello,
heard was
dog
her.
person. I said, hello, dog person. I forgot the name of.
Fuck if I know.
Hi, Echo.
Yeah, that is hard with
Hello, Echo. Good to see you again.
crosses.
It's good to
How
see you
have
too,
you
Serafina.
been?
Also highly aggressive.
That's been pretty decent.
Okay.
Pyre finally agreed to stop overworking herself, so I'm better.
And you go and ask for the right people to train you to become a
I
courier.
managed to get a little job
Specifically
for
within the land
healing.
of Osaka, not with us.
Yeah?
in Osaka.
You told me that, I think.
Yeah.
Good, I'm
And
glad
you
to
get the
hear
proper
it.
training from them,
And it's good
and you can get
because
through it all.
I now work here.
Think about
these areas are
possibly
very
taking you in as a
expensive.
courier. At the same
That's
time,
good
that
to
is
know.
a contracted job.
I've been
Does not
working
mean
on our
that
house,
you're
and
actually
apparently my
fully a
sister
part of
has
staff
not
here. It
been
means you
staying
do
in said
jobs
house.
here sometimes.
Well, yes, I didn't want to sleep on the dirty ass floor anymore.
Anything else?
I built us beds.
I understand that, but that was a while ago when I decided, you know, a nice comfy inn that I was offered for free.
That
You
is
guys
something
also
entirely
had
that
the
has to be worked
offer,
out between the two of you.
But I don't know where you guys
Also,
were.
they
You
so
want
I
to gain
couldn't
her trust.
offer it to
In
you.
our
Hello,
house.
what are you doing?
Look down.
Well, last
You're
time I
not
checked
supposed
the
to
house,
be
no one was
here.
I was looking for the ley lines so we could draw mana to a generator and have power.
Oh, so if you
Oh,
invite them,
but also the
they
house
Is
is
you,
lacking
are you wanting to
in
order
mana.
something?
Well, they come and take you.
Okay, I think I
Not
just
anymore.
recorded the
I
moon
found a
accidentally.
ley line.
What
Did
would
you
like?
did you just do the yeet?
Sorry, what was that?
No, I
Did you
actually,
want to
I
order
looked down at
something?
my feet and went, "You're not supposed to
Malleus
be
is poison,
here."
please. No alcohol,
Ah,
obviously.
that would be your meat.
The frog in
Yes.
the hole.
Talk about. Actually, it's kind of
Aw.
cool.
Here's
Whose animal
the
is that?
credits.
Okay. I can make that.
Whose animal is that?
Conversations with him.
I have
Not
no
mine.
It's a cat.
They don't touch wildlife.
Yo, Ma, that's a word that
Things are just weird in places, and I just accepted that things are
You want it in a funny, fancy glass?
It doesn't matter.
I don't know
Okay.
whether
cause
to
problems.
be scared
I'll
I
let
just
you-
need caffeine in my system, that's all.
I'll let you pretend you're drinking alcohol.
Bigger than that
I
than
would say
this.
I would be concerned.
You're bigger than this
Yes,
little guy.
that's why making the small steps to build up towards that point will be beneficial for you.
Pretend to drink alcohol, take a selfie of me drinking it, being like, ooh, look at
You
that.
can do career jobs, but I recommend doing them in
Thank you.
Elenosark first.
I have
Talk
absolutely
to the correct people that you need to get that
You
sorted
have
out.
fists, but the cat's not gonna hurt you. Nope.
What if
You're
it
getting a
will,
hug.
Okay, actually, for the record, does anyone actually own this cat?
You're getting a hug.
Are they just astray.
I'm not
happening.
allowed near their facilities.
This is happening.
I'm not gonna look inside of you anymore.
Yeah, there's weird things in there.
Yeah, there's weird things in there. I'm not gonna do that again.
Yeah, I don't recommend looking at people's insides.
Little teeny tiny emotes.
That's Marvel count. It's gonna be hard to actually damage that thing.
I don't know how are you looking through me.
He had a beret. A beret. I
I'm
think that's what they're
magic.
called, right?
I have X-ray vision.
Kind of military.
Time to call the pound.
Booga booga.
Why is there a cute fish?
And
Hey,
that.
if you need anything.
What is that thing?
That is.
What the hell is that?
It's a fish, I think.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
His name was Dr. Cool.
I just finished my final exams. I got
Hey sis,
good
can we
grades
go
on
to
them,
that
so
place you were talking
it's just
about
summer
that
vacation
isn't
right now
here?
for me.
You can look at adorable as you want in front of
I'm
me. It's not
taking
gonna
it
mean
easy.
anything.
I'm just saying.
Fable, how goes it?
Walking out the door like normal people.
No, I know.
You're back to normal, I think.
I'm staying with Aiden
Yes.
right now, so.
Okay, that's a
So I
good
don't really know what the creature is I've taken form of, but
Military contracts very rarely
Never mind.
for
It
engineering
talks.
and making
You
stuff.
need to go around. You're going around the side over there with the where the menu
I'm
is.
mostly just looking at trying to get some more fucking like.
Is that the
merfolk and
stonefish
Zero.
thing again?
If you would like
That's
to
where I
go to
spend
the
most
you
of
been
my
alright?
time
Speaks,
anyway.
it's sapient, so technically we can serve it.
That's one of the other reasons I'm here today. Is
That's
I'm
cool.
Okay.
doing more
Was
research for my
that-
personal,
How can I help you?
Evolution and magic.
I guess I'll
Fuck, I
have to
forgot.
get information.
At the Atlantis a couple
Yeah.
days ago.
I know what it is.
Empire's been working on
Hello,
that.
could
gotta
I
go
get a
call the
refresher,
town to
please?
find out
I'm
if
quite
someone on the
thirsty.
island actually owns
Would
this
you
thing.
like an orange
For
juice?
me to help them with.
I would like some orange juice, please.
Maybe 5
That would be
credits.
delectable.
Lives in that fucking house.
Okay.
Have I been by myself for
There you go.
Yeah, it's simple shit.
Would you like it in a glass? Or do you want like
I would like it with a silly straw.
silly
The
straw?
way I do it, so
Yeah.
it gives them time to
Could it be the crazy swirly kind?
I can see what I can do.
Iridescent.
I have an idea running in my head
Iridescent.
of being able to move it, and when I leave the Atlantis on Sunday, drop it somewhere else in the city, and just.
put it on a random ad pass.
What the fuck is that comms doing noise?
Leave it somewhere and then pop it.
Huh?
Just to give them a.
Oh,
to kind
someone
of,
joined the staff
give,
comms,
give them
and their
time
joint sound
also,
is
like,
a little insanity.
confuse a little
I
bit.
don't know how I feel about it.
Understood.
Yet. I'm gonna be honest.
It just
building that
It was very loud in my very sensitive
Kinda
ears.
scare me a little bit.
Are you able to tell who it was?
Are you recommending
Probably, if I
that
look in just a
I drop
second.
it off at fucking Hemwick's?
Don't look at me. I don't know what to do with a cat. I've never had a cat or a pet. The only pet I had was a little
Yeah, it was
ornithopter
Fable.
that Iridessa decided to hit with
What is all
fucking
this
cane.
hot tea I'm hearing about
I
Hemwick,
should've
by the
known.
way?
I'm not
I've heard very
surprised.
mixed things about Hemwick.
Let's go over
I
there.
worked them at one point, so I'm kind of questioning if I should leave them.
Hemwick
I
is one of
should've.
the
It was Fable.
counselors.
Hi, I'm
Maybe-
over
Beer
here.
City. He runs Palace
Hello.
As much as
District.
I enjoy Marcel,
Hello.
I feel
I
as
do
though,
have strict
as though I
morals.
am about to be
I
asked
like
a question.
This is totally orange juice.
Old ass
It is totally orange.
necromancer.
No.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Yes, I
Most
can't
people.
fucking
I'm
sit
gonna
in
drive
the
right to
air.
I'll open a
Fine, I'll build a thruster
can actually
pack.
taste the orange.
You got a chair.
Hello.
That is why it is orange juice.
I'm gonna return my glass.
That's a beautiful creature.
Thank you very much.
Whoops.
So next time, please no ice. It waters down the ore.
Very well.
But you still did an excellent job.
fucking doing that.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
It'll be hilarious.
I
like that.
I could toss it, but if you could
but I can't be a good
That is the most loaded question to ask when you're anywhere near Saphira.
been there.
People who are near
Metaverse,
Saphira.
I think is what people usually say here.
I mean, there
Lots of fighting, lots of factions doing stupid shit. Shockingly, quite a few people have
I'm
things have
gonna
been bad.
stay away from there.
But
Yeah, fair enough. Honestly,
Pyre's okay. Nikki's okay.
honestly, I
I'm
still.
okay.
I've been hiding out.
What I've heard, there are two. There's one conclusion I made. LF is
That is probably the safest place you can
nice
be.
place.
I'm still fucking confused with him.
They deal
because
with
I've
her.
heard
have no idea.
They offered me
bad
a
things
job.
and I've heard
I
good
went
things.
there.
Mysteries, I can tell you that.
Both from people I trust. That it's like,
Yeah. That's fair,
I'm not
honestly.
going to fuck with somebody that I
Pretty sure
know.
it's
safe place you can
classified as
be.
cryptid at this point.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like
Last time
creepy
I
pasta.
went to
here.
meet
Do you
earlier,
have any
somebody
hobbies?
was gonna kill me.
Take fucking
Oh, please, I'm
Hemwick
on
in the
some
last line
edgy
of
team
a
with the
play.
weed.
From what
and
I've heard,
the
the weed
knife.
rack has been
Fortune,
okay.
I
You don't
guess.
have to worry about the last line.
Wait, doing
It's
what
been
now?
fine ever since when I've been going
Forging.
Forging?
They
It like
said
sometimes
it would take
most of the
me
time it's
Have you made
fine.
anything recently?
apparently
I'm working on another maze.
No,
That's fair.
something funny is like a.
Oh, apparently the Nine Heavens exploded.
Yeah.
Probably get the rune crafting in there as well.
Okay, I'm
That
not
makes
going
me
back
not
there.
want to go to
Oh,
Hellmore.
you put runes on things too?
Listen, it's just a prank. 'cause,
Hmm.
You know, the corporation.
It's just for people who want to go to the brothel.
I need to learn runes.
What?
Then it's the corporal ward. It's funny.
Exploding.
It was rather easy.
Yeah, to be fair,
Exploding
it was,
anything sounds bad.
from what Fire told me, it was an isolated incident. It's not something that'll happen again.
So,
It was intentional.
More people hurt.
Like crime fucked up.
Only the person
How
who
good are
wanted
you
to
at
be.
capturing cat?
Me? Fuck no.
Did you try going psst, psst, psst?
You think getting soul-bound to a fucking
Well,
rabbit is bad. You think
that
getting,
cat's not
like,
owned by anyone, so it needs to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, again, did you go
bass of a battle is bad.
I mean, do you want me to like
This is
pick it up and
why
like
I
throw it
carry
like
beef
at the
jerky.
fucking waystone or?
You know, like
Excuse me,
clear
sir, I have
sleep
complaints about some of your patrons in your establishment.
Oh my gosh,
Where are you going?
What?
I'm going to.
You can have
That
it as soon as
feline
we
over
step
there
outside,
was
I
eating
promise.
fish right in front of my eyes and kept on doing it deliberately. I felt very, very unsettled.
It is a wild animal.
We are in an interspecies, like multiversal fucking place. If you're having an issue of a non-sapient fish being eaten in front of you while you are a sapient fish,
Are you
why
telling
are you
me
here?
that all fishes are not sapient? Are you telling me this?
No, I was not saying that whatsoever. I was saying that there's some that are, some that
dare you,
aren't.
sir?
Much like there's cat girls and cats.
As far as I can tell,
You know what? All right, buddy. All right, buddy. If you can have that attitude, we can go outside.
My rights have been
Bay
violated.
9 and industrial.
Yeah, they're not.
I didn't know there was rights.
That's nice of them.
I didn't even know they had any fucking rights
I
to
know
begin
Bay
with.
people that are associated with them.
Best
And
idea.
gem collecting, but most of the time I just
Best
keep
idea.
those.
Put it on somebody's back that you don't like.
Ooh, fair enough.
I was gonna say put the
I
tracking
haven't
on
made
her.
a lot
I
of
felt
fucking
bad for
enemies.
Snow because at
The
one
only
point in time I
enemies
asked her to
fucking truly
come
have
over
is
and
that goddamn Shadow Corp
help
that
out
attacked the
to
Environments. That's about it.
sort them all
I know
out, and
nothing
I
about
proceed
them,
to
other than they attacked
open
the
up the closet
Atlantis
door
and
and all
are
of them
fucking
fell
out
off,
and
like
never
fell
will.
out.
You don't organize
And
them,
then
you
the
just
rest of
throw
them-
them in
For
there.
no reason whatsoever.
Yeah,
Hand it to me
and
so
then the
that
rest
I
of
can
them
give
were
it
in
to
the
someone
bedroom,
who
and
Oh
they
my
could
God.
even like step into it because of how many fucking
Because I know
gems
a
there
few
were.
people.
Oh, jeez.
How about we just put it down deep, deep, deep in the ocean?
Oh, I thought that was all they were gonna say. I was like, excuse me, what are we putting down?
Well, if we're gonna try to, if we're
Well, I put the cat got put out there, and apparently it's Rory's cat. Rory's not here, so the cat can't be here. Simple.
That is
Simple.
heavy on the
I
military.
mean, I guess we
and
found out who the
defense
owner of the cat
Yeah,
is.
I found out who the cat is.
being
Oh,
absolutely fucking
There we
like,
go.
stupid.
So I had to walk around the whole way. I have spikes of feet. God, I don't want to step on you. So like, okay, if you bring an animal to a courier magic shop area on a floating island, sure, we're allowing pets and animals to frolic out. You know, the vast openness that it is. If they fall off, that is within your responsibility, not ours, right?
Congratulations,
However,
Gregory, you can frolic.
They might make another.
yeah.
So that's something.
However,
They can meet
if
that could be awkward.
someone leaves a pet inside the tavern area,
It's just a cheap copy and paste.
what's the word? Unintended, then they gotta get out because we have food out prepped. We have, you know, we have to keep within an actual like proper health code. with the food and service that we give, as well as we have a fireplace, which is a hazard for animals, most animals apart from Pokemon. Yep, so yeah. I kicked out 2 animals, one an annoying patron.
He said aminals first.
I heard you were having issues.
Shush. Yeah, it's apparently Rory's cat, but Rory's not here, so
Aminals.
simple.
Yes, but not. I assume not everyone in.
Somebody was also looking for information in regards to soul, because he had his soul planted into a rabbit's body, or a stuffed rabbit. Which is out of my realm. I just didn't know.
That is me.
Oh yeah, right there. There you
It is
go.
this individual.
If she's free, and if you want more
As the
information.
guy with no soul, this is not my fault.
Yeah, I'm.
So I have knowledge on it, I just don't do the practices.
Yeah.
If anything,
Yeah.
if Marge was here,
The library.
Marge would have a better
Oh, Marge would
understanding
be
of it
perfect.
because she has actually transferred a soul
Hold on.
between.
What? Quick DM note. What does your aura look like?
Then.
Yeah.
You have a soul. I have an aura.
Yeah,
There's
I know.
something wrong with it.
Yeah, I don't think they're like wanting anything specifically done at the moment. They're just kind of looking for information.
Excuse me?
About.
Excuse me. What I can it's wrong like it's the wrong body.
There's a curse
I've
on the
been
object.
told to come over to you because
can see
apparently
curses, I
you
can
saw
see
my
yours.
cat.
So,
If
no.
the aura, if that.
What?
So
My cat.
Yes, your cat was outside.
My body's gone. I've been in this for
Well,
33
it's not out
years.
there
My
now.
body is.
And they told me to come to
Yeah.
you because apparently you were the last one.
I
with
know
us.
what did this.
Yeah, because it was inside the establishment which wild animals, or even owned animals, are not allowed to occur in.
Hey, Dylan.
My bad.
You don't count your sapient and
What's up?
alone. Don't even.
Besides from my pharmacy
They
job.
know
It's
what.
not owned by anyone.
Did
Yeah.
this or who?
Don't be alright.
I was. I mean, I don't know who because I haven't seen him. But like,
either watched over actively
at my
by someone
warehouse,
else that is in the building.
some stuff was going on. Stuff was going
has to be
missing.
watched over by their
Nothing on the
owners.
cameras.
If they're unattended, as it
Wizard.
goes for most taverns, they will be escorted.
Look at the height difference. Look at the height difference over here.
They grow so fast. Biologically, yes.
Almost in a weird sense.
I don't have to look down now.
We cannot have those animals inside.
I mean,
It's part of policy.
this was
Hello.
It was outside.
my body. Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of targeted.
Everything's been going.
We have not. I hate limes.
I've technically been bigger.
What's wrong with limes?
It's the shrine lady that was offering to be your tutor.
I guess I've gotta hide my backpack.
Is Faye right?
They
made me taste
the rawest of limes.
Hi.
It was bad.
I
I didn't recognize you. Sorry, I'm bad with that. I'm good.
I did change a little bit.
Yeah, I noticed. See, someone could change very slightly, and they'll be like, "Who are you?"
Apparently they kicked it out.
Yeah, I mean, usually the purple gives people hints. There aren't many me like.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got that real bad.
She's gonna be big.
If it ran off, it would be around somewhere.
Stand, crepid
That old
man.
man.
Oh, now he gets to do.
Please. Okay, you stand right there. You stand right next to him. Stay next to you. Stay next to your pops.
Like that almost the
Okay,
fucking same eyebrow.
No.
Almost.
Ears don't count. Ears don't count. It's the base of the
I wasn't
head.
counting it. I said almost.
Don't try and go to your tippy toes, otherwise I'm getting the head shit, and you're gonna stay below this height.
I mean, I could do my
That
cheat
almost there, though.
system. I could just.
Oh my god. How do you feel? How do you feel? The great old pops now. How do you feel?
I guess.
Your kid be
Slightly confused.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, what the heck is that? Oh,
It's a dog.
That's another.
It's a dog.
How many more animals? This is not a daycare.
why is it blinking like that?
Call my SDATF.
Put that away, Cupcake!
Yeah, I got 2 legs, 2 eyes.
Oh my god, Cupcake got a gun!
That's sniffy, what the heck?
Why is this surprising?
It doesn't have a nose.
That's not surprising.
It doesn't have a
I
nose.
was just going with the bit. Someone was like wanting you to put it away.
I can't drink.
There's a dog in here. I don't know how to
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Wait, is that a dog? Wait, what? It has 2
What
legs.
is that? I don't know what it is. I'm just looking at it.
I remember the dog. I think they had a couple inches.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
It's drilling all over the floor.
I'm just gonna go up and just.
Yo, Felly! What is that?
Why are you asking me?
It's a dog.
It looks like a Twinkie, except it
Fuck you. Fuck you.
hit some radioactivity and turned into that.
It's a bipedal dog.
Bipedal dog.
It can't help that it's disabled. Leave it alone.
It's walking just fine.
I want to know how it balances itself, like, genuinely. It's
How do you
funny,
balance
like,
yourself?
Look at that stubby little tail. Like, how does it?
I think
use
Fable's
its
losing
tail
his
for
mind over the fact
balance?
that
Sorry, if I have any food on it, I'd probably already eaten it.
Like,
My
what the
bad.
heck is going on?
Alright, is anyone watching over this thing? Anyone
No,
see
I
it?
don't know what's this. I don't think either.
Are you sapient? Can you speak? If not, I'm gonna fucking need to move you out of here.
I've encountered things that can speak that don't speak that are
It
sentient.
speaks in barking. That does not count. Alright, I'm
No, that clearly means you need to get a druid on staff.
How's the magic been coming along?
Decently well.
Glad to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Any new developments?
I can make a bubble for like a second. He doesn't know about it. I can make a bubble for a second.
Oh,
Bubbles are nice.
you know, I didn't know about that.
Shields are wonderful.
Just 1 second though.
Barriers are fantastic.
I don't know how to do that.
You're alright.
So I have.
Sweep.
This
Yeah,
is
go on.
something.
You're not
It's.
supposed to be in
I
the
think you might
building.
have seen it before. I don't remember if you ever seen me fight.
Actively here.
Um,
I'm watching
but
over
it's
you. You're a wild
lightning
animal.
barrier.
Good. Shoot. There we go.
I can either make it a bubble or I can have it
Your job.
just on myself.
I fucking hate my
Oh,
job.
okay.
Did you pick it up and carry it out, or did you push it out?
I push it with a broom.
Jeez.
If I figured that it would not cause issues, I would have loved to have made a joke in response to the bubble.
Being at it, going, all right, go on.
I'll be right back.
What would be the joke? What would be the joke?
So that's what you've been doing instead of your homework, young ma'am.
What? Man! Young man.
Ma'am.
She's not a ma'am, she's a lady.
Yeah, ma'am is like something that you call an old woman.
Well, no, ma'am is polite. Ma'am is polite.
Wow.
I'm just too young. I'm not polite.
Too young, not polite.
Dylan has revealed a wonderful thing to me a while ago.
Yeah.
That's how it goes, right?
So there's a seagull flying around.
What? What in the fuck is with all the fucking animals today, dude?
I'd take care of it, but there would be a singe mark in the ceiling.
I don't think it could.
All right, what happened? What had happened? What had
So
happened? What
she
had happened?
she reminded me of a wonderful combination because she's picked up my trick. Orange juice and toothpaste.
Pardon me.
I feel like I'm gonna puke all over your floor. I'm gonna just puke all all over it. I'm gonna puke on your floor.
Minty fresh.
Then tell them to not have orange juice and toothpaste.
Oh God! Oh,
I blame you.
At least it's not in shit distance anymore.
I am officially Wakarium.
Why are you so mean? Also, how are you and the spirit getting along? I've been feeling quite a bit of resonance. At one point, I thought I actually was them for a second.
What, were you sleeping?
It felt weird. No, I was floating and I wasn't
meditating.
This color.
Well, what were you doing? Were you meditating, sleeping, or dying?
I wasn't dying. I was meditating because you told me to meditate, so I've been doing that religiously.
Good.
It's almost like having a conversation with myself too. It's kind of weird, but they're like different, but the same, if that makes sense.
Well, they were part of you, so it kind of makes sense.
It's very interesting. At Heaven's Reach, I felt their presence a little bit. Yeah, I feel their presence around me a little bit more, but I think it's more of a defensive thing. I went there because I had to. My first date with Cass was there. So I went there to
honor before death, I guess.
have the final goodbye, I guess.
That comment just comes in not long after somebody, it was like their first time there, so they're getting like a tour, and the person giving them the tour was like, yeah, if you die, you just reappear at the front door, and then one of the people in the tour, oh, let me test that, and then killed somebody else that was right there, and now that person's traumatized.
Oh.
I mean, there's food here.
Yeah, I didn't have that problem.
Yeah, but I can get a whole, like...
But the spirit might have a problem with that because I can feel their energy heavily around me, almost like they're surrounding me.
Well, they are spirits, so they're connected to you.
Yeah, but why there is it the heaviest? It feels almost like they're being protective and not as lax or relaxed like normal.
Maybe because that place is dangerous. Considering the thought of death is meaningless there, so people just don't care if they kill somebody. And considering what might happen to you if you die, it may not fucking care.
Oh. Well.
And frankly, I consider the thought of that place slightly disgusting.
I'll put my armor on. You know I can.
Wait, what?
Protect the bird.
So,
all the way to Orlando.
the reason, so basically, they're probably very protective of you because the whole if you die thing, you know? And even if
you
you're
just come
there,
back and
it may not, like, you may come back, but it might not, you know, it might be the whole thing of if you die.
Oh yeah, so Fable, I was gonna say.
I don't know how it works there. I just find it disgusting that they just think death is just, you know, whatever. It's not hi, I'm dead.
I just go there once in a while to basically pay respects to someone I cared for.
That's fair.
Are you sure it's the same one?
Oh, that's car.
What in the fuck?
Go say, are you car? And if it says yes, then it's car. If it doesn't, either.
What's with all these animals, dude?
I don't know.
I know I'm a creature, but like those are creatures. Those are different creatures.
Human arms at the front of its body. Two small DDI.
I have no clue.
Two sets of antlers from what I've seen.
Huh.
Dylan,
Yeah.
I think we need to put like some barrier over the door that specifically rejects wild creatures.
What am I supposed to enchant the barrier with? It's a certain IQ level? I think that would keep some people out.
That sounds like a benefit.
Jesus,
What would keep out our peanut butter and Carr, who that is not.
Does it speak?
Does it
Yeah.
speak?
Humans have reflective stripes.
Yeah, humans have stripes.
That's from clothing.
It's fine then. It's fine.
No,
if
no,
it's-
no, no,
it's
no.
resentient.
Biologically on
humans
their skin.
They have
There's not a lot
stripes.
of people. Not yeah. Biologically, humans have stripes. Yeah, just not a lot of species can see them. A very few species can see them.
I technically have stripes underneath my skin.
Ours usually more talkative though.
No issues.
How have you been doing?
Then it's just saying the word car because
Alright. I don't understand why everyone is like lining out in front of the door.
I don't know. I went to go say hi to Lacey. And then everybody just
Lacey?
congregated.
Charles, 3 reasons. Lacey, 1, Lacey and Charles. 2, there was the weird dog-ish thing that your husband pushed out with a broom.
Weird doggish thing. Alright.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I tried.
Can't believe it. Dylan chose racism.
The missile knows where it is at all times because it knows where it isn't.
I'm here. I'm existing.
Yeah, you don't sound all.
I need to learn that.
You sick again?
No. No,
Do I
I'm
need to
not.
make you taste something you haven't tasted in a long time?
No.
Okay.
I'll make you feel your toenails.
Oh gosh, I used to know it.
Joke's on you. I can just counter spell.
I grab my powdered wig
Feel
and
your claws.
I don't know. Funniest though.
Weapons work on those boss I'm gonna be honest.
No more than I already do.
Okay, hold on.
I am aware of my foot now, though.
I got this.
It hits the neighbor's dog because smooth board.
There's a fur tickling your foot pad.
Oh, yeah, fun thing recently. Now let's see stuff. So funny thing.
He already fucks with too many entities.
This is true. I might have a whole bunch of new scars all over myself, but
You have a nose hair tickling your inner nose.
Yeah, very protected.
and it's gonna keep doing that.
I mean, there's an easy way to resolve that.
Ah!
Yikes!
Ah!
It's clean.
I just pulled one of my nose hairs. She casted magic incitation on it, so I amputated.
You still feel it.
I will not be manipulated by nose itching magics.
No wife.
Weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
He's kind of weird. Weird. I don't know why he'd do that. It wasn't even a hair
The
day. It was
weirdest
just
thing in the
magic.
room.
Are you?
Actually, I guess with this, I am at least closer to the weirdest thing in the room.
Congratulations, you're growing up.
This one, obviously. Oh, I am so worried. My finger passed right through your ears. Anyway.
Yes, do not poke the ears. It
Resetting,
is very
resetting for the
uncomfortable.
bit, resetting. With you being the goofiest.
Nah.
Oh, really?
I've seen him.
Oh, really?
Like, basically.
Magic bullet
I like that.
What you tell me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah. That's what I said. Can you repeat?
Well, then who is the goofiest?
Understand this.
I mean, yeah, he cares for his kid, yeah.
Jade.
I understand this.
Understandable. Understandable.
Can perform necromancy. Just saying.
My kid had almost taken off one of my fingers.
You
What?
almost ripped my fucking neck off.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's only
Ain't your kid like 2 now?
My
Yeah,
kid
but
runs
that's
through
what
walls.
Fable is.
As long as they can before they pass out.
Isn't that
She
fair?
tries to eat
Is your
your
kid
gold
too?
coins and actually like puts like small dents in them, and I'm like kind of scared now.
Charles, I need you to know.
They're coming in. They've been coming in.
I need you to know she's able to pull me over.
Yeah,
Okay, well, they gave birth to a super soldier.
They did. Honest to God.
Also, what the teething stage was happening.
I mean, my child can walk through walls.
You see that?
You're a spirit.
Yeah,
So-
I was gonna say, what the heck? You're like
So-
literally capable of doing that.
See, I can walk through walls too. It's called running at them full force with my head first.
I can do that as well.
It sometimes
I have a better
works.
time.
Whoa, I just realized we all can do glow greeny stuff.
Listen, when a wall walks out of
No, I don't glow green.
Us three. The
I
family
just glow
trifecta.
whatever this is.
I've got two types of green.
Yep,
Yeah?
that's my glow.
It's in your mouth and your sword.
I can make it glow
I was gonna say
purple.
my radiation and my necromancy.
Actual educations.
Oh.
So,
Mine's just the necromancy.
basically,
Well, I guess I'm out. See you guys later. I never went to school.
shit, yeah.
what's blue plus green?
Wait, what?
Is it fully saturated? And is it fully on the bright scale?
Yes.
Ability of purple or like a turquoise?
What? Purple, no.
No, my brain's trying to stroke.
Yeah, isn't it like teal?
Turquoise.
They are complex.
Right.
Don't look at me.
I'd say cyan or turquoise, but cyan, actually no, cyan's more light blue.
But there's the
Wait, no, never mind. They're now purple, gang. They're purple-ish.
Black few where they're.
So we got green
They look the
gang
same.
versus the purple fellas.
Don't shoot me with purple. I don't want to be hunted again.
I think I'll win.
I was pointing at those two. You numbskull.
Okay, I'm already hunted by the Christian
I
church
think
already.
purple will win.
Also, can I just say,
Purple is sort of a cooler color.
hunted again?
I don't think
I like red.
Anti-undead stuff.
Oh, red. Red's okay.
I got jumped by. I was jumped by an entire procession of a church the other week. There's like 30 fuckers
I
coming
need to check up on Asmo and see what his favorite color is.
I could hardly guess.
I wonder who would win.
Hey, it's
Necromancers or
obviously
lightning.
purple, but
Not even crosses anything. They
But
were
we gotta confirm it.
shit.
Questions.
Like I.
Also, congratulations on growing up to a lovely young lady.
Like you know,
I'm glad to see you growing up.
thank you, thank you. He's confused. Other people are making comparisons.
So I just shot him in the
So, there's this wonderful thing called growth. And lovely young women will grow as they age.
Likely bad things will occur to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that do happen.
Yeah, at this point now that I age, I just shrink in this direction.
Pretty much.
There is the theory that you just reverse. You just reverse when you get older.
There is a small fish.
Small fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with this number, and I'll be like,
Huh?
television.
Solar annihilation.
He's being old man again.
Do it right.
Anyway, speaking of, I have to head out. I have to go watch a boat be constructed.
Fuck, you just got here.
See you later.
Enjoy
I'm
boat building.
I'm watching a literally floating war boat, and we're rebuilding the fucking main state of it, bro. I have to watch it.
Can I help?
If you need boat supplies, let me know.
You know,
We'll
breaking
boat
down.
supplies.
Oh, I just realized something I can do.
Motor engines.
And river.
Way to safely detonate it in
There's
space.
a lot of hazardous material when there isn't a lot of hazardous material, like explosives all around. You can come visit.
I mean, somewhere, but I mean,
Once we tidy up, okay?
Nice.
I mean, best case scenario, go into a black hole. But I don't even want to do that.
More likely to come here?
Dangerous.
Yeah, but
Celestial body,
but
not
sending
track.
hit squads, like smaller hit squads that can traverse the city more easily, is also a threat. So
Just do it within a
for them at
void
least.
If they're
Yeah.
if they know where they
They
are
would
and
know
they
it
aren't
works
doing that, I'm not
because
sure
it
why they'd
would,
do that if they stopped knowing where they are.
You know, it's one of those things
But who
that
knows?
it would
He's fucking gone.
show
It's
up.
it's more of the fact
as
that
a
he still
collection
does the
because
work, but he wants
my people,
out of
we
it.
are
It's not like you're
Interesting.
fully
Not
out
really
of it.
left the galaxy
They want
because, you know,
out, and
everyone's
getting rid of
staying
the
in space,
tracker
and
is easy to do
you
because
can't really,
hit squads.
The best case scenario, you could go to Andromeda. But
Well, in that
obviously,
case,
fighting
then-
someone with the
like,
tracker
millions of
is
years of
easier
travel.
for the hit squads. So,
Can't
you know.
the tracker.
bending light off
It's a
such
glyph.
span of
It's a
darkness.
magical tracker.
It's a magical.
Dispel.
It's like a needle.
That's why I'm being talked
but
to.
worse.
Yeah. That's why I chose this one because
Dispel.
you know.
Sorry, quantum engineering.
Dispel.
Yeah,
well,
we're just
do you know if there's a way to have Dispel have a delay on it?
Biology and psychology.
That like
I got shot up.
it hits this
Oh,
end, but it takes longer to hit
I
that
got all
end.
these nice new scars everywhere.
So just
It's
mix the two?
cool, but I'm alive. So that's
Well,
okay.
technically, you
There
can
you go,
cast
there's
a
your
spell
answer.
on a delay run.
Take care.
What have you been up to?
Yeah.
Technically, you
The
do
driver
it via
text
a rune. So you do a combination of runes where you do a dispel rune and then a delay rune or a timer rune. So then, after a certain period of time, it'll activate. Or
And you could
just
probably
don't
do that in
cast
a
it
rune
until you're
circle.
ready. So
Can't believe it.
get a dispel.
But doing that in a
spell.
rune circle is tricky.
Cannot believe.
Yeah.
I'd go with just Dispel.
Yes, I can help
I
you.
still think that, like I said, I'd have to see it because there is also a chance that it has a alarm system built into it
Yeah.
that goes off when it's dispelled. But like I said, I can't without seeing it. I can't
Yeah.
tell you for sure.
Yeah, Pyre's working out then.
Now that I am remembering, was there any questions that you wanted to ask or answered?
I've been so focused around with schoolwork, I haven't had any time to accumulate magic-related questions.
That's perfectly understandable. I just figured I'd check since it's been so long. So.
Yeah. Hopefully, I can start coming around like every so often. On today, but usually I'm busy. It's a school night.
Yeah, Tuesday should start to free up for me in a few weeks. I've had
3 months.
I've had
Yeah. Wait, can I tell them? Can I tell them what the thing that we do with the orb?
Sure.
So, anyways, so the orb that I've gotten from Fable, we use it to basically kind of channel his necromancy stuff. So his arm will start glowing and stuff. And yeah, I mean that's kind of it. I'm not really. Yeah, basically it's for practice, but
Yeah, I mean that's. I think the initial use for it, anyways, was for practice. So glad to see it's still being used.
It's also a great bonding exercise.
The training wheels.
I like my orb though.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
definitely
makes
continue
sense.
to use it, or get a new one and use it as a primary focus.
But I like my orb.
You could make it get it turned into a staff. I can't believe it.
Ooh. If I get a staff, I'm gonna Rafiki people. Bonk. I'm gonna bonk people with it. Does that mean I gotta get robes? Which, actually, if I get it just like that, then it's sold.
What if I
That's a
just
pretty
turned
dress.
myself solid while your hand was halfway through my face?
I think that would probably hurt you more than it would hurt them.
We'll see how that works when it comes to me.
Can I do the trick?
One
again?
density overrides the other.
By all means.
Hey, Fable.
I've been teleported into a wall.
So your wife has reminded me of a wonderful thing.
I'm not worried about that, yeah.
What's that?
Toothpaste and orange
I think
juice.
I've been pretty free on how I dress anyways.
You now taste toothpaste and orange juice.
Your tastes are good. I don't have to wag my finger at you.
I love how that's everyone's reaction. Is just to go, "Ew."
Armored as in...
I made someone taste slime before.
Just, you know.
Ew. Isn't that like
Just
Jello?
defeat the purpose of the robe if it's all like.
No, it's more of a texture thing.
I'm getting apple juice. Screw this.
It's just like the claw is armored. Yeah.
I meant to say lime, but I accidentally put a bit of an S on it, so they ended up slime.
I don't like.
Going to be the most powerful wizard.
Come here, let me show you. Let me show you.
Well, the easiest way to render a bomb useless is. Dylan, you
It's
good?
fine. I'm sure it tastes wonderful.
Felly, what are you doing to Dylan? Hey, Felly, you might
I was,
actually be able
I was
to.
gonna let her experience the flavor of slime.
And I think you'd find it interesting.
The flavor of slime?
They have a magic. They need help figuring out how to get rid of a Magitech sun bomb.
Yeah.
A Magitech sun bomb, and my thought process is drain the magic out of it.
Drain the magic out of
I
it. Take the
wave.
power source out
I
of it.
wave. I wave.
Yeah,
I wave to
if-
them.
if
I
it has a
wave. I'm
power, take
waving.
the
I'm
core out of
waving.
it. And it can be
So-
drained that way, or you can just drain the magic out of it into a
Depending
different.
on the
remember you.
I'm no Magitech expert. When it comes to Magitech, the best I can describe is take the power source out of it,
Any specific
drain it with mana, or of mana, or you find the component that initializes or creates the connection that causes the magical reaction, and you disable that or remove it.
Yeah. I haven't figured that out yet, but
Or
I
you
need.
move
I
it away
also
from the
need-
sun.
Well, so no, it's essentially a sun in a bounded field that is on the verge of going supercritical, and then the initialization based on a timer or a detonation will cause it to go supercritical. It will release the bounded field. And
So, is it a compressed sun, or is that just its size?
no, it's a white dwarf.
Whoops.
I am not.
So-
Worst comes to worst, you could like fly it out to. Since you did say you're intergalactic, you could fly it out to like a part in a black space outside the galaxy and just pop it out there where it's not gonna affect anything.
Just throw it in a black hole.
Somebody offered to put a few spells.
Yeah,
Yeah,
honestly,
so I
that's gonna
thought
be your
about
best
that,
bet.
but that's a quantum can of worms that I don't want to open.
A quantum can of worms. A whole ass
I-
quantum
It makes
can.
One of my girlfriends has spacefaring
it's not
tech and
normal to
can
hear.
absolutely yeet it into a black hole for you.
Just put it in orbit around a black hole, so when it detonates,
If you
the
could
black hole
eat it
just...
in a black hole, not in my universe, that would be great.
Who is this somebody?
Because then there wouldn't be.
So, I mean,
I don't know.
the Magitech device and the sun itself would be torn apart by a black hole before it
Yes.
necessarily
black
reaches
holes-
the core. So, you wouldn't have to worry about
Black
any...
holes consume. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, I'm assuming that's a thing that's sentient with how quickly it went running to the library.
I'm not mad at you.
Hopefully.
I just gotta
you
get
just
rid
put
of
it-
the.
Or you just position it so it's in orbit around a black hole, so when it does go off, the black hole is there to suck up all of the energy.
It's a safe
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, because literally nothing overpowers a black hole.
That's
I
true.
wasn't expecting science class today.
My time off.
I'm
Sorry.
a magician.
I just thought you'd
I
find it
I
interesting.
said I was an engineer, but I do most kinds of engineering. So
No, you're
also
fine.
quantum
You're
engineering,
not an
civil engineering.
astrophysicist.
Luckily,
Fine.
I come from an age where I had access to that knowledge, or at least that basic understanding of how black holes in space work. So,
Apparently, yes, I am on my off
I may
hours.
be
just
old,
And
can't-
again, I
but I'm
can
not that old.
No, it means
I can get in touch with
I mean, it's just
with
for a few hours. It'll
Yeah,
wear
if
off
you
when my shift
have access to
Because
somebody that
she-
has specific knowledge, that's probably best.
I mean, there's plenty of people that can help you
considering she can
dispose
make,
of like
uh,
the data
singularity
around
charges,
it. Game of the
yes.
bomb itself is just.
Yeah, they said they could
So-
dispose of the data.
Yeah, so the issue, obviously, with just disabling or diffusing it, is you still have the issue of you have a fucking sun. And a white dwarf is
Yeah.
incredibly dense and incredibly heavy.
Consider it.
Yeah.
I would say disabling the data and then having someone chuck it into a black hole is going to be your best bet.
Yeah.
And I know someone who can do that safely.
To the poor person running the establishment.
It's about trying to get
Confetti
the
cake.
establishment.
I just
Okay,
wanted
here.
soda.
Come here.
Confetti cake?
Have you never had cake with the little sprinkles inside?
Yummy, that's so good.
No.
Okay.
I hate you. I want confetti cake, and I have no way to have confetti cake right now. I don't even have money to get confetti cake. Out of here.
Confetti cake. Anyways.
So I usually don't let this happen, but
Any specific,
I wanted to
like,
my
cappuccino, caramel?
How do I did feel like using my entire body. Get what I mean? And so.
And then we go do a thing.
I asked for someone to.
But the thing is that first off, I thought it was just a dream until I mentioned to them, oh yeah, no, I'm currently living in Orlando, Saka, and they were like, oh, like Sapphire, and I stopped and went, you mean my cousin? And they're like, yeah, yeah, we know who she is. She's part of our group, and I'm just like, huh, okay. And they proceeded to tell me that she was a child, and I tried telling them that she's not a child, she's actually a grown woman, and then I saw her as child. I went to go talk to other people saying like, hey, what did she look like as a kid? Did she look like this? Yeah, no, that's what Sapphire used to look like. I've never seen her before as a child until that moment. Second off, I realized it wasn't a dream because every time I would look up to look at a clock, it wasn't changing dramatically, like in a dream. It was always keeping time.
That's something that happens in a dream.
I've never noticed.
I don't dream.
Yeah, no, if you like look at a clock, it always changes like dramatically. It never keeps time or anything like that. Third of all, very recently in my dream, we were attacked by demonic creatures. One of them picked me up and threw me up against a wall. I woke up extremely sore. It took a bit of a struggle to get out of bed, and I felt full. And I remember eating before waking up in that situation, because someone gave me food.
Speak with somebody that knows dream magic, or whatever have you.
Yeah. I have already been asking people about it, but the real kicker is,
This sounds like Mindscape things.
I was going through my Polaroids, and there are Polaroids in there from when I was with that group.
So you're a time-traveling child soldier.
No, I am not! Oh my god, I hope not! Don't say that!
That's a weird take.
Yeah, don't say that.
What else is this supposed to be then?
You taste.
Well, they said potentially Mindscape.
Yeah. It's either Dreamscape or Mindscape.
I would sooner, Charles, I would sooner say sleepwalking than child soldier.
How could she sleepwalk? How could she remember the appearance of someone she'd never seen?
The subconscious is a weird thing.
Appearance.
Confetti cake.
What?
You now taste confetti cake.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Very easily.
I taste cake.
But the reason I don't want to tell Aiden about it is because if I woke up sore after getting thrown against the wall,
I take it as a compliment.
Dylan, she ain't scary at all.
Well, yeah, no,
I still don't want to piss her off.
I almost said something that would have gone terribly wrong.
Are the scariest villains.
Well, you know what? It's your existence in your hands. I don't.
Everything comes out.
No, it just would sound horribly wrong.
See, I thought you would have some fun like, ooh, magical bomb to study.
Angry, but I've managed to control myself and be able to do something productive with that.
Why? What did I do wrong now?
No, I'm just saying I could. Technically, I could just stick my head in you and I can see things. It's very disturbing.
Yeah, you'd be the second person to do that to me
But yes,
today.
I don't feel like researching a magic bomb. I have nowhere to put it. I'm not placing a bomb.
No, I just
in
thought
my
you might
fucking
have
shrine.
some fun solution for it.
Yeah, no, bombs
I
are
didn't
very
think
not
we just
very
needed
fun.
science.
If it was pure magic, then yes, maybe I could possibly help, but not Magitech. I'm not a magic technician.
No, I just thought you might have fun with the magic. You might know a good way to drain it.
gravity magic, create a black hole.
Don't even need that.
That,
Just
or you
go
get,
throw it in one.
or you get anti-magic. You get it's a specific metal from the deep dark that is anti-magic.
We sell it here, and I can't remember its name either.
But that would just deactivate the fucking barrier that is holding a sun. So the sun
Black
is.
hole.
So the issue is the sun isn't magic. So you deactivate the device.
Yeah, it's a
you still
sun.
have you still have a fucking sun. So you need to deal with the
Yeah,
entire
black hole it
thing.
is.
Yeah. So black hole. My legs hurt.
I mean,
Yeah, we almost
I don't know.
lost 3 people.
My legs were hurting earlier.
I can tell already. I'm becoming more physical. I feel pain. This is terrible.
No, they were, you know, injured, but not dead.
You don't understand, Belly. I have been sore
Becoming
all
more
day.
physical.
I didn't do anything.
It's terrible.
Wait, what?
Oh, my wrist hurts.
Her legs hurt.
Yeah, that too.
Do you have a subspatial storage device?
I got this.
Like what kind of storage
Confetti
devices do you
cake.
need? I have servers, I have little shards, I have Magitech related storage devices.
Why can I like taste the crunchiness of the spring?
Data storage, so you're gonna see a hatch on his chest.
That's a secret.
And he's gonna reach and hold. Essentially, break it. It's like a data storage device. I had all the
Like a
remotely.
hard drive?
I thought I heard
So this is the
dimensional
hard drive.
storage
This
device. I
hard
was just about
drive
to say.
has the specifications on it.
Right.
And I was gonna give it to you. But if, power it onto me.
I'm
so-
also
See how many seconds it took for it to turn.
Okay.
Dude,
What?
if you put something in a bag of holding, does it like pause the item? So, for example, if you take like a Magitech countdown like clock and you put it in a bag of holding for like a couple minutes and you take it out, will it have stopped? And you would just
No,
start over?
bag of holdings are not like spatial
stasis.
pausing. Yeah, they're not stop spaces. They'll keep food ripe indefinitely, but that is because there is no air in the bags to oxidize the food. So if you put a bomb in a bag, it'll eventually blow up, and then the moment you open the bag, you know, the repercussions of the explosion will come out of the bag, and everything will be ruined. So no, you cannot put a bomb in the bag of holding and
So
expect
as long
it
as
to
you don't
stop.
open the bag, it'll be fine.
Theoretically, but depending on the severity of the explosion, it can just force the bag open.
The White Dwarf.
So I don't recommend it.
Don't recommend putting a sun in a bag. Got it.
No.
They have a Magitech device that is like holding a sun. That is like a bomb.
I hope not here.
No,
right?
it's at like their universe. So they're like looking at ways of defusing it, and it's like, how do you can't really defuse a bomb that is utilizing a sun, because you can defuse or deactivate or depower the magic side of things, but you still have a sun.
And the radiation.
Yeah.
So yeah,
the
as long
roundabout-
as it's not fucking here, because
Yeah, no. Yeah, if it was here, I'd be like, yeah, you need to like leave, because I don't know gravity magic yet, and I can't deal with it. So.
I would like not. Oh look,
We have a sun bomb.
no, we
put
do
my
not
arm
have
back
a
on.
sun bomb.
Let me gaslight him.
I'll show you a sun bomb. I'm not gonna finish this show because otherwise she's just gonna cringe and look at me like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I can see that. I wonder if you can make a stasis bag of holding.
Artie has done a lot worse to the fucking mega building. I'm not gonna lie.
That
There was
cost
literally an
that cost
explosion like a few days ago.
250,000 credits to fix that.
Jesus. Like
You just walked through me.
Artie fucking had an explosion literally 3 days ago dealing with lithium ion.
Things are good up here. They've been good where Byron and I are staying too.
Well then.
Oh wait.
Literally? How do I say this like
I'm a spirit. I can just...
without sounding too strange? No, the whole
I know.
The whole like
guy in the stuffed rabbit.
literally this one hangs out with my fucking kitsune spirit at the shrine, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, she's living at my shrine because.
Have they been talkative to you at least? They talk to me. They used to never speak. Now they do.
I mean, not a lot.
So you hear little voices in your head?
Oh, come on. I'm trying to get you guys to be like buddies so you're not alone.
I mean, it's nice having another spirit around, but it's like it'd just be nice
Don't you
if
have
I
a
had.
wife? And a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Then how
Hey,
is
you
she
have a
home?
girlfriend? Who are you dating? I'm at the shrine, silly.
My shrine. I have a shrine.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, and they said they were they were lonely at the shrine before we did the whole thing with the kitsune spirits and related
Okay,
stuff.
I was missing part of the context.
Well, so in order for me to maintain my shrine, I require shrine spirits, shrine maidens, shrine guardians, and magical devices or relics to maintain it. I have
In my family
myself
heritage, they were guardians.
and one sort of guardian spirit and a relic.
You don't like.
I mean,
Or do you
she's not my shrine guardian. So unless she wishes to be, she's currently just staying in the shrine. Yeah. I'm looking at a Mizutsune at becoming my shrine guardian, or a shrine guardian.
I mean, multiple shrine guardians is always better than
Well,
only
yeah,
one.
I'm not just gonna have one because I do have a large territory that I need to watch over, and that's what they will be doing as well. So.
Also, by the way, it's very, very peaceful when I get to go there. I get to just shut everything off and just not listen to anything in the world.
That is why I have that.
It's also nice to just shut off the frickin' because my mind is always constantly transferring data between my servers and listening in on stuff, so I also can pick up frequencies on people, like anything synthetic or robotic, and sometimes the noises get a little bit too much and I have to move.
What would a trans-dimensional frequency sound like?
Chaos.
You ever hear like ringing or a lot of people talking?
Okay.
Chaos.
Yeah. You ever had a, I don't know, a bomb go off next to your head, but you survived?
I feel like that's just something you've done.
That's one of the ways I tried to destroy the rabbit, so...
Have you ever... I mean, with your scars, it wouldn't shock me.
Have you ever
No, those are melee and bullet.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they
figured,
all came
but
from one
it wouldn't
thing.
shock me still.
Have you ever had thunder, like, go off, like, 5 feet in front of you?
That would make my hair stand up.
Magical, not quite, natural, but...
I mean,
No, I've already experienced it. Ever since turning the
Don't
ritual to turn me
worry.
into a fucking tiger, my hearing has been extremely sensitive. For good reason, but I'd rather not again.
Out of the earplugs. Out of the bag of holding.
Don't worry, I fucking learned the hard way that earplugs are god tier when dealing with fucking lightning and thunder mages.
That's what I was asking. Bag of holding,
have
that's that
two-
spatial storage device.
Two people who you have a lightning spirit and somebody whose main element is lightning in front of you. Please be careful with what you say.
I know.
Say what you want, I don't care.
I'm careful with what I say. I know how dangerous they are. I'm just saying, I respect the danger. I am not
And now there's a Dylan,
Hi, Dylan.
which means your odds of being transformed into something have gone up.
I can't do any lightning magic, but I can do necromancy.
Trust me, I deal with enough necromancy in fucking Palace District with Hemwick, so.
Ew.
Oh my god, they're part of Hemwick.
Ew. Hemwick is technically a rival company to us because they do courier work and as we do courier work as well.
So to clarify, I do not work with Hemwick. I just, joined in the whole.
No, we're not sabotaging.
Last line and bullshit like that. They're not around.
We're the better people. We're the better people.
Got it.
Yes, you
I mean,
are.
you're-
Pyre agrees with that too.
Cursed
But
landmines.
technically, even she has to pay attention to what Hemwick's doing because she works in Palace District, and Hemwick is the councilman of Palace District. So like,
Yeah, same here.
because it originally was going to be.
Crazy solution. Don't go to Zafira. Oh my god!
No! Oh my god, the greatest thing I've ever
Why
heard!
do you think I never go there?
I can't go there. There isn't enough mana for me to exist.
That's why I don't like to go there. It feels weird.
Dude! So, okay, so remember when I was like overcharged for like a long period of time and I kept filling all them fucking crystals? I have a metric fuck ton of those crystals filled.
Palace District because originally it was supposed to be.
I'm gonna build a
A
gun
bunch of different corporations
Can I get a
to
few of
come
that
those?
uses them.
But in the end, it didn't work.
Oh, you want a
out
couple?
well, So they have like
Yeah,
this one
that might
little
actually help
sector
me.
I have like
'Cause at the
40 or
very-
50, I
I
don't
want
even
to
remember.
pop by the meat rack at least once, so then I can give Hamsky a heart attack because he's scared of me.
It used to be a.
I'm sure you can
Oh
hold
shit,
enough
you got
magic
it, you
in
got it.
you and or carry around something that holds enough magic that allows you to safely exist.
Yeah, I was gonna borrow some of her crystals that she filled when she was over.
When I was like overcharged, I freaking filled so many of those crystals and filled up mana batteries. I was handed mana batteries because the crystals weren't working.
Literally, first day I woke up in.
I mean, that could work.
But now I just have a stockpile of little glowing blue crystals.
As long as you're also not like, casting spells left, right, and center, you can retain a decent amount of magic just by trying to just keep it to your form. So I think you're gonna be fine. If you show up, just don't stay like an entire day out there.
Oh no, I planned on going, looking around, seeing who's there, going up to Hamsky and going, hi.
First day I was there.
Maybe
And then he'll
making
say,
him
"Who are
taste-
you?"
Yeah, making him
Fourth
taste orange juice.
dimensionally, I just gave myself an idea.
Artemis helped me get a job down at the.
The 20 mil, except make it a focus weapon.
I would say I don't even live in Saphira City. I live in a mega building outside of it.
Oh
so.
boy!
The most magic I'd probably end up casting at the meat rack, from everything I've heard about Saphira, is probably just this.
Kind of safe if it implodes.
Yeah.
You're glowing more! Oh my god, you're absolutely glowing.
That's a barrier.
From my short few months there, it's a shithole.
Yeah, there's more magic in that city.
Earlier query. So
How much magic
and
flies around
technology
Saphira?
don't mix well.
At least the meat rack.
Unless
So,
it's Magitech.
This is a weird.
Huh?
This is a weird concept. for
What flies
Inferno,
around more at the meat
where
rack? Is
I
there a lot of
come
magic
from,
spells
Everything is
flying?
Magitech because.
At the meat rack, people mostly have guns. Not too much magic is going on there. Except if you go to the gym, you'll see some magic people
Is Magitech
a little
because it
bit.
all has
Butch is
magic
very
residing within it.
electricity, so you know.
In Saphira, no magic and technology.
Sounds
If it's
familiar.
not designed to specifically interact with magic, it doesn't work. They don't like
Yes,
to work
I'd
well
love
together.
to borrow a few
Okay.
of those.
Technology is very, like, as you know, as being an
Yeah,
engineer.
sure. I
when
got
you're
like literally a
creating
stockpile because
machines
I
and
ran
other
out
forms of high
of
technology,
crystals.
it's a very
So I have like
precise with the
50 of them,
limitations
and
you
then
can
I
do,
was gifted
and magic
mana
can
batteries, so I
fuck
have
with that,
those things filled
especially if
with
they're
it
not
too,
magical
and
in
now they
nature,
just
they can
sit
cause
at my
random
house.
fluctuations, as
I
far as
don't know
my
what to do with them all.
understanding is from that. But
Could give them
Not
to
pay
Allie.
electric bill.
But if you have
That
like
too.
magical materials that you can use that. with
That
are
is
more
the
stable
best
to
thing
make
ever. I could use the
Magitech.
mana batteries for that. You're right.
Most Magitech is
Oh
like
my God.
technology, but it's powered by magic.
my magic
Yes.
tech
It's
is
genius.
weird
The
in
crystals
that
I'll
it
probably use for
functions like normal technology,
weapons
but
or
it is
emergencies or whatever.
inherently partially magic because everything where
Well,
I'm
it's
from is
usually
partially
good to
magic.
have. It
So
would
if
be
you
good
had
for you
a
to have something
large
that's already attuned to you with you. If
could
you
be
are
powered
really
by
low
itself,
on
so to
mana,
speak.
then you can just use one to get out of wherever you are, at least.
If it's Magitech, I don't know. That I don't know.
Okay.
Dylan says that magic and technology don't really get along, so there might be some issues with transferring that.
Listening to music is really great.
That is something that's really going to
Yeah, I got
depend,
nothing I
and I
can
think
listen
that
to.
that is a question for an expert that handles soul stuff. I've seen it before.
I don't have any spirit
I have
earbuds.
seen it before.
Aww, that's
Orion,
unfortunate.
who's here.
I just use my cybernetics to, just play music whenever I want in my head.
Technically,
It's quite nice because nobody else can hear it, so it's actually genius. It's the best thing ever.
Wild.
I can even mute
You know what a Gundam is?
or muffle my ears, so if something's about to explode, I can just be like, and just not be able to hear it and watch it happen, and then be like, okay, I think it's safe. Because sensitive ears do not like booms. Funny enough.
Because
Makes me go deaf for like a few minutes.
because
That
it would
that
have to
would
be
do
in
it.
equal power to a small fusion reactor.
Why do you think I have a
to-
spell literally called
and
Thunderclap?
for
Because, you know, it makes people go
battle
deaf.
Underestimate this power.
See, that's why I'm glad I can just be like, hearing, turn off. Okay, big boom, awesome. Now I can hear again.
Technically, I could just do a flashbang, so...
Oh god, that would hurt my eyes. Oh wait, I have cybernetic eyes. I could just be like, just turn them off temporarily.
Magic is kind of like.
But can you respond fast enough to turn them off in the time it takes for lightning to go off?
My neural processor can calculate things at the speed of AI. So however fast that is, maybe.
Is AI faster than light?
Practice and they are able
AI
to
can calculate things extremely fast. I have no idea though.
Magic and mana where you're from, because where I'm from.
Do you want to test it?
If you there is
No, no, because I don't think our other eared friends over there would appreciate
We'll go
that.
out to the arena. I'll spontaneously, randomly fire a lightning bolt up past your face, and we'll see if you can get it.
Okay, I think I'll take my chances another time.
Okay, we'll do the test another.
That I can wield magic. I should be able to.
I'll hold it to you.
I just can't.
Oh god.
You're having writer's block, but for magic.
Got it.
In a
Let's
manner of
see.
speaking.
Not exactly. It's more like it has
Test
been locked behind a door that
reflexes.
has no handle.
No.
By firing lightning bolt
No.
past
No.
face.
I can tell it's there. I just can't reach it.
Yep.
I don't know
Oh wait. Also, if I'm lightning, can't I just fucking redirect that?
Probably, but you're gonna have to be careful.
They're trying to singe my eardrums.
Why?
No, they just said that they can turn off their hearing and their eyesight. And I'm like, can you do that faster than I can cast
I
the
don't
lightning
think
bolt?
that's a.
We don't always know who's going to be here, but
That's not a good thing to do. Don't do that.
It's cybernetic and it's for it's for the purpose of like. Hold on, it has a function. The turning off the eyes helps prevent me from being blinded by some bright ass things. Turning off the ears is to stop explosions from literally destroying my hearing.
I don't know. I have a kind of in a special
You're
case.
not-
I like to hear and see.
you're not technology. You're literally a stuffed rabbit, yes?
Don't shoot lightning at them.
I wasn't gonna shoot it at them. It was just near
What I
You should be able to do magic. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's very proud of me.
Oh, super proud.
It just takes a lot of
Unbelievably proud of you.
do it if you're not being born with magic. Because, you know, wizardry takes a lot of research and a lot of trial and error, and I'm pretty sure you're used to something along those lines, being, you know, an engineer. So, it's nothing new to you,
Yeah.
it's just a new field of study.
I love mead.
Yeah, and I'm roughly getting into it because I'm having to do Magitech, but we have devices and whatnot, and it's just
Enjoy the table food.
I don't like thinking about it too much.
Yeah. That's fine.
for you.
So, do you want me to give you the hard drive now?
You want to go out there and do it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to confirm, you don't have the bomb with you, right?
No,
Okay.
it's too big.
I
It's
figured.
like the size of a minivan.
Okay, I figured, but I
Okay, good.
wanted to make sure.
Also, would not bring that here. That would just be bad.
So me asking kind of already signifies the brain cells some people have around here.
Okay.
Yes, this is true. The brain cells could
the
be
lack
a
of
little
survival
not
instinct.
Oh, please. We had someone walk into Atlantis with an emotional support bomb.
We've had a group of people walk in here
Outside we go.
that were like bleeding out because they just came back from a mission. They smelled like crap because they were covered in blood and shit, and they came here for a drink before going to the hospital.
Who went to
Well
the
then.
hospital?
No,
Hopefully
buddy,
somebody a
this
long
is-
time ago that was stupid and decided to come here
Was
for a
not
drink
anything recent.
before going to a hospital.
I mean, I was stupid. I got injured during a trial, and I came to the portal, and they had to heal me. But that wasn't my fault. They spit me back out where I came in.
Well,
Well,
in
they
that case,
came
they
here
just
by choice.
You've been immediate. Yeah, but you didn't come here by choice. You were put back
Yeah,
here.
you weren't severely injured and decided to go to a magic shop first instead of a hospital.
Yeah.
This is fair. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go beat up Fable.
Before you
I'll be
do,
right back.
Have fun.
Hmm?
confetti cake. Congratulations.
Making everyone taste confetti cake.
It's delicious, and it's giving me all the types of sugar rush I
Thing of that matter afterwards.
Just delete it. Gone.
Great.
Reduced to
Alright.
atoms, as Thanos said.
I could EMP it too. If you
I can
want.
make people cheat on their diets.
Alright, great, awesome. We're gonna fucking.
Technically, actually, no. Technically, I'm not making them cheat on their diets, but it's almost like they are.
Destroyed it. My bad.
Just.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. I can make.
I can tell you're very proud of me.
For exactly that purpose.
Thanks, Mom. I'm so glad you're proud of me, Mom.
Does I assume that by that logic it works when you're looking in a mirror?
Yes.
Yeah.
But also, I can see my hands and look down
Yeah.
and see myself. So.
That's also true.
Magic visiting glasses. Looking at myself is like looking at this really bright, swirly rainbow.
Yeah. I've done a little
Looking at
bit
Dylan
of
is
reading
just
into soul
intense.
magic. It's not something I'm fucking with unless I absolutely have to. The farthest I've gone is the potential of resurrection spells, but obviously should definitely look more into it for stuff here, even though it's still a little not fucky as compared to something like D&D,
I
and
mean,
it's
there's-
really fucky back home, so.
There's books about
I know.
necromancy.
I
Oh,
know,
there she goes.
but again, it's not something that I'm too worried about. I'm more worried about fixing my own situation when it comes to my
Understandable.
magic and psionics, so.
Can I get a
Welcome back, Ziggy.
I blew it up.
There's 15 creds.
What?
No,
no,
like,
not that, not
the
that.
hard-
The data,
hard
the
drive.
data, the
I was
data,
gonna say-
the data. Good God!
I was going to say.
No, the hard drive. I blew the hard
That's
drive
fine.
up.
That's
I-
fine.
I
You would
thought-
know if
I
it
was like-
blowed.
I was like, oh man, an EMP. I can do that easily. I didn't realize it wasn't, very extremely protected from EMP, so it just kind of went.
As someone who has been, using lightning shit and been fighting you lightning shit for a while, at least I can assume, you don't have as much control over your magic as you would think.
Chip has pretty decent control
I thought
at this
it was
point.
of stronger quality materials, but it was not.
Am I fine?
That is a-
when they
Yeah.
said military, I
She
thought
blew
it
up
was
something outside.
military level
Well,
of
no, no,
quality.
So,
I heard them
so the
damaging it.
portable ones that I bring with me aren't made for that because
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't.
found out.
Anyway,
But
I'm
like-
gonna go get some books because there are some books that I do want to
Yes.
check out before
Go get
Requirement
books.
closes. So
And you've got 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes to what?
10 minutes.
Till no more
Oh.
books.
Yes, they've got 10 minutes to go get books, bring them back, and check them out before I will no longer be sitting here.
Oh, do you check out the books?
And
Yes, the books are checked out for 50
Any
credits each, and if
employee
you and any employee can, and they will you can check them out for a week. That's what the 50 credits do, and they will automatically return after a week. And if you damage them, you will become cursed because this is Dylan's personal collection of magic books. So
and they will also return.
yeah. But if you wanted to go look through the library, you can. If you need help, just tap one of the employees, me, Ellie.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to look through.
Like, I swear I thought you were gonna do something about this.
Take your time.
His exact words were, "You're gonna have to fight. You're gonna have to fight Dylan on it." And it's okay, alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go over there and just, I don't know. Like,
See, if you said that you wanted to braid my hair, that would be a whole other thing. But if you want to braid his hair, you're more than welcome to try.
you know, contractually, I don't touch your hair. We have to make a specific agreement for you.
Yeah.
Which still infuriates me, but I allowed it.
Why are you touching her hair? She just said she didn't like that.
They're not there.
Oh.
They physically can't do anything and
Yeah.
put forward the
I
effort to do
see.
something.
Yeah.
Oh.
My eyes are wide, but not very smart. I apologize.
No, you're fine. I mean, I don't think we've ever.
That's why I could do this. Ooh.
Whoa.
I'm a lightning spirit.
Actually, Dylan, I should probably properly introduce myself. I am head of security. I know I don't seem like it right now. I'm in my smaller form. I'm usually bigger than this, but I am head of security. If you need any help, around the Fira, you can contact me and I will be there to guide you as a security guide.
Noted. I don't particularly go to Zafira though. I think the only time is like on the off occasion, and I run around as a skip it.
I should be security here.
Well, if you need anything, I am head of security. You can contact me, or as my auntie, so I work for her.
Will do. I'll keep that in mind if I ever go to Zafira for some reason.
For sure.
Maybe we should both go to the meat rack.
On that
And
note,
just give him
I need to go have a meeting with a very
I have no reason to go to that
So I
place.
will. So I will.
I think the last time I had a reason to go to Zafira, aside from Jason's birthday, I was invited.
No, because you're not one of our stylists.
I was invited by Jonas actually to go to some kind of rave or party or
In the
something like
library.
that.
I tolerate this. I tolerate.
Okay, see you guys later.
Atlantis? Because the neighborhood the Atlantis is in is safe.
I don't like being around people that are like serious all the time.
So no, one of the last times that I had a reason to go to Zafira, was that Jonas, Hemwick man, he invited me to some kind of party or something like that. I assume it was.
At
Yeah.
the end of the year. Hire work.
Yeah.
They hired DJ Mushroom. And ultimately, he didn't host the party, but he had already paid for everything, so they just went ahead and did it anyway.
Oh, okay.
Something happened that him couldn't be there himself.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was during a cursed time when a certain platform didn't recognize its own refund system and called it fraud.
Yeah, no, that was like one. It was really odd that he gave me an invite. Two, that was the only time I've ever been invited to go somewhere in Zafira.
You also don't seem like a rave person.
Not really. I like balls. I like ball gowns and things like that. That's more my vibe. Not loud blaring music.
Sorry, I
If he
just.
comes to you,
The greed people have for me is crazy.
The only
I
reason
just
I would
heard
have
a
gone was
horrible line.
the only reason why I would have gone in the first place to the rave thing is at least to make base and be nice and show that I accepted the invitation or whatever, rather than just blowing them off because business is business, yada yada.
Like really loud.
Well, then he blew his own event off, so.
For good reason. He that you would never suspect.
I'm sure.
Would play that noise.
Yeah, no,
I guess if you don't show up to an event that the person invited you doesn't show up to, and you did, that's not necessarily bad business.
Nah.
it's also not.
That's why I'm not too real. That's why I'm not too particularly worried about it, but I haven't had a reason to go back to Zafira aside from on the off occasion going to the Bay place. But the only reason I go is because I know there's a few people that I know that go there. But aside from that, I don't have a reason to be there. Magic can hardly even function there, so I'm basically walking around as a normal civilian.
Why do you think I
Technically,
like to go? It feels weird.
Technically, I have a gun and a sword, but I mean, I don't really intend on using those.
What kind of gun, if I may ask?
Infinity gun.
Switch it around, they'll never know.
Okay, but like,
I'm back.
what is its chassis model scenario?
I don't know. I don't know guns. All I know is that it is a gun with an infinity symbol on it. Yeah, I'm a magic person. I'm not a gun person. But if I press the trigger, it starts shooting plasma bolts, and it does not stop.
Okay.
Oh, hence infinity gun.
So wait, it is magic or it's not magic?
It's not magic, no.
Oh. It could be using and ionizing the oxygen and possible hydrogen in if you're in humid air in the air to like.
Maybe. I don't know guns. I got it from someone that does know guns. Hi, what's up?
Again,
how long
engineer,
can I
so-
borrow books in the library?
Like he actually has like a phone with him.
As long as
like touch it or anything.
yeah. We basically put timers on the books, so at the end of the timer for the book, they come back here automatically. So.
God, it's even worse because his apartment at me,
Usual average is like a week.
Yeah, I feel like somebody might try and be like, oh, I'm going to borrow this book for like 10,000 years.
Well, then we would say no because they have to go through us to even get the books in the first place. It ain't automated.
All 6 of them.
Right. I'm gonna head out a little early.
I gotta.
Do you have a bag of
That's fine. I'm gonna go do the announcement.
holding them right here.
Okay.
I need a fucking bag of some sort.
Have a good night.
When I came inside.
Stay safe. Yes, we sell a bag of holding. It's like 500 credits.
Which is
Okay, there we go. All right, we'll take one.
Made form kind of thing.
I can
Insight.
I can double check.
So maybe.
I mean, I spoke with Fable, who's a big Scion, so.
6 books.
Jeez.
All right.
This is yours?
I need.
Yes, that's mine. I did some of that, one on glyphs.
Yes, or you can have
They
it.
need you.
I don't care.
I need you.
David, huff it,
Behind
huff
you.
it.
I was about to
Magic
leave.
stamp book
Oh,
set.
the stamp. Yeah, I can do that.
Magically infusing.
Here you go.
People's
I bought you a bag of holding. Put your books in there.
6.
Yeah, I got that.
Thank you,
Alright, now you
Zuki.
can just set it there. You can attach that to wherever you need.
Yeah, I can do that.
Shit is like an endless void.
I got it.
Oh, you got the books?
It's gonna be 600 credits because it was 300 for 6 books.
Inside out, you
Times
have
2
a
is 600.
problem.
Because I just checked 6 books out to somebody else.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Inside it.
Yeah, well.
And I'll grab the credits,
Yep.
and the credits can just go.
Bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen, we will carry on. We'll be closing in 30 minutes. Please make sure you have finalized any last-minute item requests, item purchases, and book rentals. And the bar is now closed. Wonderful evening.
Alrighty, folks. Let's see, how many of you are there? There's quite a few today. I'm glad to see so many of you here. Like, truly, it means the world to me. So let's see who is all around that I could send you to. I'm already seeing one. Yeah, I know who I'm gonna send you to. Let's see. Let's refresh this. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. Like I say, it means the world to me to have you all here. And so many of you. It's quite rare. And it's extra special to me, and it means so much that you all are coming and vibing and watching me do RP. So, you all have a wonderful time and a lovely night. I love you all very, very much. Thank you all for coming and vibing. Next roleplay won't be until Friday. So Friday is Calypsia. We'll be doing some Calypsia on Friday. Unless, well, no, I probably won't even stream. Oh, I've been on the wrong fucking tag this entire time. Why am I on Nikki? I'm supposed to be on Felly. There. Well, now you know. There you go. That's the appropriate name for this character. But yeah, so next roleplay is Thursday, Friday, which is Calypsia. I'm not sure what we're doing with Calypsia. I don't remember. I forgot to check the notes for this week. And then, Saturday is, Tempest Bay and, Meat Rack. We'll see in regards to Meat Rack. I've been feeling a bit kind of burnt out with it, so we'll see. But for sure, Tempest Bay. But I'll see you all next time. Thank you for coming, and have a wonderful rest of your week. Bye-bye.
So, the thing that Jasmine was talking to Sapphire about,
I'm so